Is this thing on? Hello. Very dark out there. Hi. We got a whole 200 megabytes of an update just now. So hopefully the game is live. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Going for some more chill PoE. So I'm trying window capture now. I don't know if that's gonna be better. I don't know. I promise nothing. We can just hope. Ooh. See, the book still looks weird on the login screen. Okay. Do tell me if the game lags a bunch when I'm moving around or if it looks alright. Actually, I could look myself. I do have the ability to do that. I think it looks decent. Burping. No, not burping. What's the word? Hiccup. That's it. Believe me, if I was burping, you'd know. Okay. Here we go. Looks fine. Perfect. Well, we did Interlude 1. Didn't get a crazy amount of stuff from doing it, but got 2 skill points. That's not nothing. So, let's go for some more. Because, like, there's still a bunch of skill points we're missing. Like, we're still missing 6 from quests. There's only 2 acts left, so there's... or acts, 2 interludes left, so I would assume, if I remember correctly, it's been a while, but in Interlude 3, is there 2 sets of, weapon set skills points, maybe? Renly! What's up, my boy?
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Dannick's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you.
Wow.
Till next time.
Let's get some more friends.
What have you learned?
Mount Crier. I feel like this is Mount Crier. So why can't I go to the... Oh, there we go. Now he's offering the Vestiri Deserts. Let's go.
At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us travel to the Vestiri.
Oh. A free seer?
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
What's a free seer? Oh yeah, this hub.
What have you learned?
Kari Bazaar.
I can still see this place as it was. There was so much life. Color. Noise. Children playing in that fountain. Merchants selling wares. Nothing but dust and wind now. Time is short.
What?
My friend Zarka. She's the best. Asala, go to you first.
I have returned, but not for pleasantries. The beast's in Oriath, and we need your help to take it down.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
Going by your tone, I'd venture something's gone sideways.
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first barrier,
Barrier.
have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them, nor have we received word. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. There is an enemy at work. I am not permitted to know where the Salkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care and service at Desha. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
Buddies. The series of unique item merchants that lets you take one for free. Oh. Which patch was that added? Was he always in the interlude? Because if so, I remember one vendor where you get to pick like between a bunch of uniques on a mountain. Is that the guy? Did you have to download a patch? Yes. I had 228 megabytes of an update on Steam. If you're on console, there might be a certification process that delays that. Maybe. I got the final raid music 6 times today, grinding for a token. Damn. Damn. Well, like Everything Burns? Like that song? Is there an orchestrion role for that? That music sells a lot. I can imagine. It's an incredible song. Like, I'm walking around all day, like, singing it. Not even at my computer. I'm just walking around singing the damn song. It's so good. It's the first thing in my Spotify playlist right now, so that when I sit in the car, it starts playing immediately. Like, it's really good. The music video was kind of hit or miss for me, personally. It's just them in like a giant container, like singing and playing guitar like against 4 walls, basically, or 3 walls, I guess. But they do show off some gameplay in the back, and it's almost always the brute bomber showing up. So get a thumbs up for that one. That part alone. Friend bought 4 for 7 million gil each. Yo, why would he need more than 1? I don't think I've ever had 4 million gil on my character.
It will safeguard your life.
Yeah, this thing has potential, possibly.
Our
Okay, tell me about the gifting of water.
My attempt at unification has not gone smoothly. As a people, we are stubborn. The gifting of water is an opportunity to air grievances and heal old wounds. It takes place at the last reservoir of the original 7 waters, the last true remnant of Geth's glory days. If I am to enlist the other Akaras in this war, I must do so at this ritual. The fact that they have chosen me to do this means they are at least open to moving forward. Long ago, when the bounty of the land began to shift against us, we enacted traditions that would safeguard the future. Each Akara sends 1 Dekara per generation to the Salkari. Thus, they are loyal to all and to none. They watch over vast underground reserves that were built in Ket's fading days. For countless generations, the gifting of water meant pouring water into the reserves. Now, in this era of thirst and heat, we are given what our forebears set aside for us. When I drink, it is from water given to me by my mother, and her mother before her, their sacrifice, their resolve. The Grand Water Djinn, Rashi, is crucial to maintaining these reserves, which is why the Salkari's absence is so concerning. To keep the reserves from running dry, Rashi collects water from the winds throughout the seasons. She inhabits the first barrier. The Selkari bring her to us. We take her to the sacred site, and Rashi bleeds what she gathered. In this way, we replenish our reserves. Rashi is not a criminal, like so many others bound to barriers. She chose this duty. She could choose to move on at any time, to pass the burden to another. She has not yet done so. It is a grim and solemn duty. Each time she has bled of water, her screams are haunting. This existence, alone in all that I have seen in this world, I do not believe I could endure. She has my utmost respect.
Bought 4 for 7 million each, so he can sell them on his server. Selling them for 14 million each. Jesus. Finally finished MSQ, back to PoE. Can't play PoE, no patch to download, can't play without patch. Well, yeah. If you have, like, if the patch is fixing the reason you can't play, then yeah.
Scared of the locals.
You're not wrong. I hope it's, like, it's not something where it's like, it has to go through certs, like certification stuff, so that we can update it, because that can take time.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tailwoman.
Whoa!
I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And I owe it all to Asala. And to you. I tease. We do have serious business, however. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water if Asala is to become Sekema of Sekemas. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. They cannot get through. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out to the other end of the Kari crossing? The way is plagued by a great scorpion and a massive sandworm, both crazed by corruption. Slay them, so that the others can reach us.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Think carefully. I wish well, my friend.
Okay. Not great. Not that good either, but like, ooh. It's interesting. There's still room to save this, I think. Maybe. If I were to get some flat physical and attack speed on this, then maybe it could be something, but doubtful.
I will take this. Warm nights. Hello. The Ardura sleep wherever we must, like rice scattered in baskets. But I have my own pillow now. Have you ever had a pillow? It's incredible. Truly, these are the times of glory. Praise Asala.
We're getting you a pillow?
One day we will number enough to make Asala divine. Praise be to that day. She will bring rains to the Vastiri and glory to our people.
My people, more than any
Let's
other.
not scare of the locals.
She has given me a fair chance to catch up. Others want to be the next tail woman, but it will go to the one who proves herself. I am more motivated. It will be me. It must be me. I owe her that.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never speak of it to anyone, or there will be consequences. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. At its height, you will find a guiding seal. Activate it, and you will be shown the way.
The way?
There are certain steps that need to be taken to recognize a Sekema of Sekemas. The gifting of water is a sign of solidarity between our Akaras. If it does not go well, the others may see it as a sign that Asala is too weak to lead. We cannot let that happen. For most, the Selkari's secrecy is kept on pain of death. But for you, there will be no violence. No. If you reveal this secret, I will tell embarrassing stories about you.
No!
And pass them down to those that come after me.
No!
You will be remembered.
No!
But not as a hero. As a bumbling fool. A subject of mockery. It is a form of retaliation worse than death, second only to being forgotten. Please do not force me to fulfill this duty. Risu's training is coming along well. She has a mind for tales. When she is ready to replace me, I'm going to go on a journey. I'd like to visit all the places I've been describing my whole life. Izomir, Namakanui. I hear Trothus has rather invigorating vapors. Don't get
Trothus.
so shocked. I've done my duty.
Is that where the mercenaries are from?
It's time to live a little. Especially if the world is about to end.
That is a good motivator. Contacted GGG, told them Wink at the patch on PS5, they just said, oh, and no response sent, someone's in trouble. Fixed it, patch downloading. Hell yeah.
Your tale.
I will tell your tale. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did make a new chest piece yesterday with armor energy shield because I am getting closer to this thing. 60% increased armor and energy shield from equipped body armor. So yeah. I am moving over to that type of armor very soon because of that. And then also, where is it? We are moving over to this thing later too. Get +3 armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. What is item energy shield? An item's armor, visionary, energy, use the Exile value. Okay, yeah, so, like, this has the item energy shield of 23 because that's the amount of energy shield on the item. So yeah, when we're getting this, we're basically moving over to just energy shield on my boots, and this thing is going to give me like hundreds of armor because of that, so that's going to be sick. Hopefully it's going to give me hundreds of armor at least. Where are we right now with my economy? It's not going well. Okay, so I bought not a gnawed rib but like preserved rib, I think, to get the cold resistance roll there with the desecration on it. So it rolled a tier 3 defense, which I'm very happy with. I also don't have any runes in this thing yet, so armor and energy shield will increase as soon as I put 2 greater iron runes in there. So that's nice. That thing is very nice. I probably could equip it now, but I would lose like 40 life, 40 mana, and not really have a way to get the fire resistance back unless... No. So that thing will be used when I hit maps probably, and we can retool the equipment a little bit. So that's the plan for now. Let's get out of town and try to get those skill points as quickly as possible. I also want to take a look at what they fixed with the patch, because that's like I have it on my other monitor. It's a hefty list, so I really want to find out what is on there.
Defilers of death.
Dude, I know a lot of people are having like complaints about this league, but from someone who hasn't hit maps yet, I'm having a grand old time with the werewolf. I plan on leveling at least 2 more characters in this league. I'm gonna try to finally get a huntress through to maps. At least get her to level 80, that's the goal. And I'm probably trying to... Maybe I'll try Wyvern. I know that's not really what she's meant to be. Or I might try the new Sorceress, like Disciple of Barashta, as a Wyvern. And do Huntress as a Werewolf, again, because I'm really enjoying it. And then the other one besides the Huntress is I'm gonna be trying a... what's the name? Smith of Kitava. Because I already have a... It's a totem guy called... Warbringer? And I didn't really enjoy that much. Though I could just make him something else. Like, go for another build. But the totems and shouts, which is like the build I was doing in 0.1, was not that fun for me. He had like 2 scepters doing shouts. Wasn't really doing that much damage. Didn't really enjoy it that much. But the Smith of Kitava like has some, even though he's more defensive leaning, I like the look of that entire ascendancy tree. Like, it looks so weird, quirky, and fun that I just kind of want to attempt it. Logbook and map device now works? Hell yeah, dude. It's funny because that gave me a chance to catch up to you, but I've just been at work the whole time, so I haven't been catching up at all. Broad spear, I think I have that, so... Wand. Oh, Torbeck. Nothing? Okay. Why are some of the dialogues busted like that?
Anything catch your eye?
Any ding? No, no. No ding.
Go well.
Can I carry anymore?
I could use that.
Nice of him to set up shop here in the middle of nowhere so that I can just sell items to him.
Until next time.
I forgot to craft on that helmet.
Browse my wares. Deal.
Or no deal. Dude, I saw the usage level of, like, on Reddit there was a thing where they showed the percentages played of all the different ascendancies and stuff. Gemling fell so hard, dude. In 0.1, it's now like 0.2% played in this league, I think I saw. I think that was the number, which is insane to me. It was so good on release. Like, too good, but like, they nerfed it too much, in my opinion. It's basically just not even played at this point. Just a huge bummer. It was a monk that was better than my monk. It was so much fun. All rests on a ring. And like a tier 1 roll of leech life, you know? I'll take it. It's interesting. It's a little fun.
Yes, I've taken this route for many years. I hold some hope that the bazaar will once again become a trade hub, like it was in ancient times. But yes, the path is not without its dangers.
Oh, really?
My treasured Rex took off into the sands. I hope he'll come back.
I have my doubts.
He's a headstrong one, like me. Answers to Dabu.
Dabu.
Or doesn't answer,
Dabu.
as it were.
Dabu.
Struck off on my own several years ago. It's tough, surviving the Vastiri without a caravan. But I like the freedom. Don't get me wrong, I miss home. But the expectations there were quite rigid. I'm hoping to get a cart full of worthwhile goods and haul it on down to the Karui archipelago. I hear there's water there, everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, right? I've got to see it for myself.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye? Until next time.
No, I didn't get the checkpoints. I'm considering doing a Digimon stream tomorrow to kind of go over all the what's it called? All the Nuzlocke stuff. Like sit down, review, and kind of like finalize rule set and stuff. Think I'm gonna do that. So I have a few days off, so that's probably what's happening tomorrow. Trying to schedule that a little earlier than I've been streaming lately. Been a lot of late nights, but that's because I work late. So I've basically come home from work, had like 5 minutes to get everything settled, and then gone live. Also, I went through some boxes, and I now know where most of my Bionicle stuff is. So, I started thinking about that when I read this. The Galai Gates. I started thinking of Gali, the Bionicle, the blue one. And, yeah, I've found basically all of it. So, now I'm considering cleaning it and putting them on shelves because it's very fun. Very nostalgic finding those boxes from like 25 years ago. Like, I remember being in Denmark as a child, and my family was like, or I think it was my mom, it was like, you get to pick one of those, and pointed at the Bionicle because they were new, basically. The line had just come out, and we were at Legoland. My mom was like, you can pick one of those, and I was like, I want that one with the claw, being Gali, the blue one with hooks, like hook claws. Then I found out she was a girl. Ew. Nah, Gali was my first Bionicle. She's genuinely so goddamn cool. Mask is like diver gear. Got 2 giant hooks as weapons. Awesome. My favorite Bionicle is Kopaka, the ice one. With 1 giant eye. So cool. He skis on his 2 swords. So much fun. I'm really aging myself with this, but it's... Man, they messed up that line so bad, and for some reason they just cannot find it in themselves to bring it back. I mean, they've tried, but it's never worked out.
take you.
Cannonade. My favorite drink. Oh.
I'm full up.
I'm assuming you're too young for Bionicle, Pexi? Like, were they already gone when you were coming up?
Greeting.
By the way, any VOD viewers, if you have history with Bionicle, would love to know your favorites. Do tell. Not bad at all. Wow. Who sells stuff in
Here,
this
some
act?
equipment.
You do? Okay.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Man, I just want to keep talking about Bionicle, but I know nobody gives a shit. Very unfortunate.
Move swiftly.
Oh. Save that, I guess. Got it. Where are we on this map here? Cartel. A polished Taj. A weird thing about like recent discourse about this genre is that I've seen so much love for the new Diablo season and so much critique for the PoE one. I don't really know what's going on anymore. The whole world's upside down. Like at this point, I might genuinely have to hop back on D4 and find out what people are enjoying so much. I haven't seen Asmodan as a world boss yet. I did delete the paladin I did. And went and made a new one so that I can play through the story to hear all the voice acting from the paladin. He's shockingly American. That was my first takeaway. I'm like, whoa. Dang, did a mirror map got 3 divines? I hate this timeline. Dude, I'm 38. Oh! I thought you were younger than me for some reason. I know why I thought you were, because you were talking about we all were talking about a few days ago that we felt old because of funny numbers and like numbers that stood out as like memes and stuff, and I think you mentioned that you felt old because for you the funny or the specific or funny number was 42 or something like that. And then we mentioned the 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, like the numbers from Lost, and you were like, never mind. From that conversation, I was like, oh, okay. So he was probably too young to have seen Lost. That was my takeaway. So that's why, yeah. But now I realize you were like, oh, okay, they're old too. Now I see. I'm still pissed about those divines. I'll be salty about that on the back end. I'm in the past again. Well, it happens. I'm just shocked I remembered the Lost numbers. It's been 2 years since I saw that show. Like, I didn't watch it live. I saw it for the first time like 2 years ago, which I think might have helped my experience. Because all my life, not all my life, but like, since that show ended, all I've heard was like, they were dead the whole time. And I'm like, okay, people hate this ending. And I'm like watching it and I get to the ending and I'm like, I'm sitting here crying like, they were dead the whole time. What the shit are people talking about? Like, I think the dislike of that show, like, of course there's legitimate criticism against it. Of course. I loved it, but of course there's always legitimate criticism of anything, really. But, like, a lot of that criticism about they were dead the whole time, the ending is bad, I think comes from fundamentally not grasping what was going on in that last episode. It's genuinely beautiful. So, I don't know what the hell. I think a lot of stuff, like, I'm not afraid to say that spoiler because it's not actually what happens. So, that's why I'm, like, freely mentioning that, by the way. I would never spoil what actually does happen. I'm just saying that that is not the ending of that show, even though that's what I've heard for like 15 years. I think if people went back and watched it now, knowing that like mainstream media has introduced so many wild concepts, like multiverses and a bunch of stuff like that, that's like common tongue now. Back then, not really. But like, the amount of just weird sci-fi concepts and like even fantasy concepts and a bunch of stuff like that, fantasy creatures, superheroes, you know, all that stuff has been like mainstream now. And I think going back now, the common man has all that like media knowledge. I think people might view that ending very differently.
Malignant spirit!
Anyway. I just feel old, period. I mean, that's very relatable. I read, like, 2 days ago that people born in 2007 are 18 now, and I felt like I was about to close the lid on my casket. Like, I've never felt so old in my entire goddamn life. 2007? Like, where did time go? My sister was a huge Naruto fan. I made up plot from anime tropes and told her it, including main characters, death, etc. 100% made up using fan theories from forums. Turned out I was insanely close. Damn. Damn. Also, she was a huge Naruto fan. Did you watch Boruto and was like, I no longer even love the original show. Screw this. Dude, a friend of mine has sat through every episode of Boruto, and I don't know why he does it to himself. Like, I know the bare minimum of the Naruto universe, but even I know that Boruto is not worth your time. I know the music is dope. I know some fights look flashy as hell. I think Kakashi is one of the coolest designed anime characters ever. That's about all I know. And of course, all the nine-tailed fox and all that. Like, it's like Japanese myths. Of course, I'm aware of some of that stuff because I love me some mythology. But, you know. Like the way Bleach for me ended perfectly after the I don't know what any of I don't know what that name means. But sure. I've never seen Bleach. It's part of that generation of anime that I just never got into. Where it's like, okay, this show has 400 episodes. You can skip probably 80 of them. So it's like, oh. To be fair, though, I don't know if Bleach actually fits into that category. I've just always assumed it did. So I don't know. Like, the only anime shows I've watched are shows where they're like no more than like 80 episodes max. And they're done most of the time. Ow! All the skater guys around, like, in my school and stuff like that were into Bleach. So I did also always associate it with that culture, which is kind of weird, I guess, but... The only thing I know about Bleach is, like, dudes with swords. Watch this fight and then drop it. If you want a bit more, come back. If you don't want to watch the anime, at least watch the movie Bleach Hellverse. I didn't even know they had a movie. That's fun. Is it like an older movie or a... It's separated from the canon line. Oh. Oh, so it's kind of like the Full Metal Alchemist movie. Star of Milos. But that one doesn't really have that good animation, though. You telling me this does? Or at least you're saying it's insanely good. That could be in story or animation, or I guess both?
Full spawn!
Compared to the original anime, it's far more modern. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow! Aha, stairs.
Blasted undead. At this rate, I hope the next tomb's my own.
What the hell? There's nothing to click. Oh. Support gem level 5. Oh, mace. Man.
Not heavy enough already.
Man. Wow. The original anime is fantastic, to be honest. It also paved the way for a majority of anime shows today. I mean, that's, like, isn't it made by a, like, am I confusing it with something else? Isn't the studio, like, still doing, like, a bunch of cool stuff? Or am I just completely confusing it with something else? That's a lot of mana. On both those affixes.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Now, see, you've said that twice, and I feel like you're overselling it, which is not good, you know, not a good marketing tactic there, lady. So I don't know if I believe you anymore. Lunar Assault. Ooh. Just upgrading Ancestral Call.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, cooldown recovery? Dude, I should probably upgrade that. There you go, gem. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's probably gonna be like Ice Bite 2. Probably gonna be like a 5 to get. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hello. Can we get an EXE? For a toe? Prolonged duration. Bunch of 4s here. Whoop. Raging Cry. Mrs. Geller, why you cry? Area. Magnified area. Bleach also has an arc called 1000 Year of Blood War. It took like 10 plus years to finish in the manga. It's their golden age? Damn. The pacing of Bleach is pretty good too. The whole series before the new Disney arc is 366 episodes. Now that's a tall order. That's a lot of episodes. wah, 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 wah. Like these days, I'm not even really diving into shows with 10 episodes. Even though I probably could, I work and I work on videos. That's like what I do. I have been doing for the past, like, what, 3 months at this point? Oh, here we go. Ah! Right, you're like the guy in Act 1. The Scorpion.
I need more time for that.
Oh, why am I in the ground? There we go.
Can't I carry anymore?
Yeah. Around 160 of those 366 is filler, though. Oof. But that's what I mean. Like, that's... My assumption was that it belonged to that era of show. Where it's like, a fair amount of these episodes are filler. So I'm like, okay. Do I go online and just find a list to get rid of those episodes? Or do I go through it because there's, like, one mention in one of those episodes about something that will be hugely important down the line, even though nothing other than that happens in that episode. Because that happens quite a bit, I've noticed. So I don't know. It's yeah.
Supplies.
That's why I'm very excited for the
Here's your gold.
Wit adaptation of One Piece. So I'm like, yeah. I don't have to catch up on 1,000 episodes, and they're probably gonna condense a lot of stuff.
We'll put
Good.
it for glory.
And if I like it, I can go and read the manga. I can go and dive deeper into it if I want to.
Young one. You're young. This could be useful.
Ooh. Okay, so this thing. I wish it had higher lightning resistance. And of course, higher lightning damage. But if you use the breach thing to upgrade this for lightning quality, then that could have been pretty good if it had a higher lightning resistance. It's not bad, though.
That one's got a crack in it.
Thought she was about to say, that one's got a kraken in it. Like, oh god. What did you sell me? Ah. Unleash. They will not escape this time.
Let me polish that for you.
Let's roll on some potions, shall we? I want charges per second. Please and thank you. Honestly, very good. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm benching those two. Amount recovered, reduced charges per use. Yes. Increased amount, gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Yeah. Nice. Fountain up.
The scorpion and the worm are dead.
Super dead.
10,000 praises, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Now, the other Akaras can join the gifting of water.
Skill points!
That'd have me out on my ear.
Here we go. Frozen Claw. Aim. And then Spirit of the Wolf. Aim. 2 big boys at the same time? Don't mind that. Went up 1,300. Wow. Like unbuffed. So next thing is the mana regeneration here. And then we're moving on up here, I think, to Spirit of the Bear. Or no, we're going over here actually to pick up the plus to maximum rage. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So plus 21 to maximum rage for the whole journey there. 200% faster start. Oh, of inherent rage loss, really? Damn, just lost my 155% physical on my weapon. Why? That doesn't sound good. Tax season? Like, what? Why'd that happen? Did it, like, roll you back or something? Or did you accidentally desecrate on an item with already 6 affixes? Because that's what I did on a thing. One of my rings, I think. I gambled and lost, wanted to replace 25 accuracy with gain 33% damage as extra physical. Yeah. Was it a Val Orb? Or the Desecrates? Or was it Corruption or the Desecrates? I guess is a more apt question. There's nothing left in this area, right? Oh, Molten Shrine? Where? Bro, I can't even see the damn map. It's so bright. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, an essence. Okay. Wait, an essence can remove stuff? Damn. Damn. What'd it give you instead of the physical? God damn, dude. That is devastating. Skull Moss Stairway? Oh. I thought this was another area. I replaced it with the 33% extra physical to proc lifesteal from pure fire. Oh. That's an essence? Really wanted to rip the accuracy off? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one. God damn. I'm misclicking. There we go.
Now that's a find.
5% max life. Boom.
The strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
Okay, Thanos. Wait, no, it's not Thanos, it's Doc Ock. How embarrassing. Power of the sun. Palm of my hand. How embarrassing. Oh. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Gain extra damage as extra physical. Oh, okay. I see. I don't think I've seen too many perfect essences. Is the issue here.
Good to see you.
I haven't played that much after 0.1.
Calm day.
So that's kind of where my knowledge is limited. I played 0.3 to level 90 with my unarmed monk. So I got a good chunk of the abyss stuff. But 0.2 and a bunch of stuff like that is a serious blind spot for me. Galai Gates. Pools of Tall. Let's go get the waypoint for the Gali Gates. The Bionicle Gates. That specific one is dirt cheap, 7 EX. Well, your item is probably not, though. Use it again! See what happens. I'll put you down. Okay, now we can go down here. Ooh. I mean, your weapon's probably cheap now. but I'm assuming it wasn't when you rolled. So that is, you know, big unfortunates. Gotta buy a new one. Oof. Well, you seem to have your economy in order, so you'll probably be fine. I am so far behind on this season, mostly because of work and streaming it. Oh! Game server lost contact with the realm. Well, that's unfortunate. They're like, you're behind? How about even more? Like, oh, well, okay. Sure. Thank you. Like, they nerfed Wolf? I'm sorry? I need to look at these patch notes. Hold on. Workbenches in the past version of the temple are now pristine, can be used on any item and be taken home by exiles. Hell yeah. Increase the spawn rate of the exalted, regal, and alchemy workbenches in the temple at higher levels, up to 50% higher at level 70 plus. Hell yeah. They added medallions. Cool stuff. Unique vault room now excludes more common uniques. Yeah, yeah. Did see a bunch of this earlier today. I guess they merged into the patch notes here from fixes. Consuming a mark with cross slash now makes the shockwave damage deal 130% damage at level 1 from 65. Yeah, that's a buff. Okay. Arctic Howl now empowers 1 attack per 5 enemy power, previously 10. Okay. So instead of... So it scales higher. Per 5 enemy power, previously 10 enemy power. I'm assuming that's what that means. So that scales higher and faster. Okay. Or it scales faster. The additional cold damage granted by Arctic Howl to empower attacks is now approximately 50% higher at all levels. Nice. I still can never see the marker for that, so I don't know when to use it, ever. Lower the collision size of summoned wolves to be consistent with minion types. They had a significantly larger collision box. Okay. Improved AI to summoned wolves to more consistently attack the same target. Improved... yeah. Anything more about the wolf? I don't know why that comment was saying that they nerfed the wolf. This seems good. Rolling Magma now deals 70 to 218 attack damage. Previously 65 to 189, so they buffed Rolling Magma. Now scales number of chains every 8 levels, previously 10. We have more substantial improvements we would like to make to Rolling Magma in the future. Lunar's Blessings cooldown now recovers while the buff is active. The cooldown has been increased from 10 seconds to 22 seconds as a result. So, that's a nerf. Unless you can keep the buff up that whole time. Which means, I don't know how important Second Wind is going to be to this thing now. Maybe it's more important now than ever. I don't know. Is it because you could keep it, keep the buff on forever if you had Second Wind too? Is that why they did this? Lunar Blessing now creates an extra Moonbeam at all gem levels. Lunar Blessing is now a war cry. Ooh. Updated Lunar Blessings to display its knockback radius. Lunar Blessing Moonbeams can now only be triggered by melee attacks. Updated the recommended support for Lunar Blessing and Cross Slash. Okay. Reduce the damage of lightless abomination projectiles and ignites. Okay. A lot of Walking Calamity. Briar Patch is now a sustained skill. Okay. Updated Cross Slash's description to clarify that it hits enemies in the center of the cross twice. Updated the icon used in the world map for the Blind Beast in Act 4 to reflect the fact that it no longer provides character power. Oh. Okay. I can still not find any mention of game capture in OBS, though. Wait, less? Cooldown recovery rates? You can reduce cooldown and increase duration. That's a great point, actually. I can prolong the duration.
Yep, do that.
That is a great, excellent point. It's starting to sound like Ross Geller. That is an excellent, excellent point. Get him! Another shrine. I also read that apparently you can stack like temple runs after defeating the Smith or whatever he's called, like the boss before Atsiri in the temple. Like if you take him down, you can basically add like a stockpile of incursion points and stack it up to 30 after enough defeats, which is sick. I didn't know that. So that's nice to know.
Wilds take you.
Gladiatorial helm.
I'm not ready yet.
In this area, we have nothing. Okay. That's always fun. That's a lot of sandals.
Monstrous wretch.
Bam, bam. A spirit. A very dramatic way to show off a silver charm, but okay. Ooh. Oh my. Hunted by the wild cats.
Wilds take you.
Wait, didn't I corrupt this to give electricity? Then it gave me fire anyway? Huh? RIP 3 Divines. Well. Dude, me getting stuck there was an evil act by this video game.
What is it? Our supplies. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Fight to the last.
Sure. Yeah, I'd love that. I'm not above taking handouts. I'm weak. And, aid is always appreciated. Yeah, no, that'd be, like, if you want to do that, then I would love to. He's real. He's giving things away. He's even delivering them? My goodness, the service. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Santa. Santa Claus. Santa. Thank you very much. You believe it, kids? Santa showed up and he gave me a weapon.
What do you require? We'll put it to use.
Ugh. Maybe upgrade or downgrade. I mean, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
A fine weapon.
I mean, if not, it's a decent, like, starter for one of the other shapeshifters I will be leveling. So, it'll come to use. In some way. I will make it work, I swear it. That's nice for a merc. Is there a good way to make a mercenary work with shapeshifting? Because I genuinely love the mercenary's character. So if there was a decent way to make him work with shapeshifting, that'd be dope. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. Not insane, but that's a lot of stuff. Merc works with anything, music to my ears.
Sturdy and strong.
Truly the Billy Butcher of this game.
You have your orders.
Wow! A lesser jeweler orb. Uh-huh. Whenever I read Selkari, I think of Selkath from Knights of the Old Republic. My brain is just, hey, this thing is...
Clan, I made a right mess of this place.
My brain is like, this thing is adjacent to a nerdy thing you like. I'm like, please stop. 2 wishes. Right. There's one thing on either side. Right. You get to pick something. Yep. 1 Barrier. Feel like there's a second. Yup, there it is. And then we can put them in something on either side, I think, to get something in return. As you can tell, I very vaguely remember this place. Here we go.
The Jinn have given what they will.
Bonk.
Are you serious?
Ah!
Are you serious?
Serious?
Finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me.
Uh-huh.
I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
Amulet, ring, or jewel.
What do you care? You're not going to free me.
What do you care?
I fled. Kulamak personally assaulted our caravan, and I ran for my life.
I'm going for a ring, I think.
Everyone else died and rose again to serve the Abyssals. We should all have run. It was foolish to fight. I am no coward, and I'll never submit.
Ring?
May it rot your finger.
Ew. None of these are that good. Although a rarity ring is fun, because if my huntress goes ritualist, I could put this like dual rarity ring in that slot, which would be fun, so I'll probably go for this. Bunch of tier 1, 2, and 3 rolls as well. Yeah, screw it, I'll take it.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Monstrous wretch!
Ruby! Yeah, oh, I didn't kill the thing that had the bubble. Oh, I'm stuck. There you go. Really? Not a gin room? I feel tricked. Chaos! There's a ladder, I've been told. There you go. Yoon!
I didn't trust it, but I'll use it all the same.
Oh.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you.
You must choose. Service.
My crime is my own. I suffer and serve so that I may redeem myself. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation.
Very different
I do
vibes
not deserve it.
between these two. Amulet or jewel? Oh, I mean,
An amulet for the worthy.
wow. Oh, very nice of him. +1 to all spell skills. That's not too bad either. Damn. Armor, evasion. Like, here's an increase to every defensive thing. Enjoy. And I'm like, who's this for? The Scion is not in this game. You can make your claw be both weapon slots. See, always in shapeshift form? Really? Right-click the one icon above the weapon. Oh. But I kind of enjoy turning into a human sometimes, though. I'll check it out, though. Probably +1 to all spell skills, I guess. But, like... Spirit is a prefix. Okay. That sounds like the name of a book or something. Spirit is a prefix. Honestly, I might go for the Jade one. Dude, it's so weird. I cut off so much of my hair. You know, it's been like a really long going down the back. I've just tied it into a thing. Like, nothing of it is left. It's like all gone. Feels so weird. Kind of freeing, but very weird. Honestly, I'm thinking the Jade Amulet and try to get Spirit on it, because that'd be kind of sick. All res is very nice, and crit chance and energy shield, like... Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you, Almighty Jin. May you pay for your transgressions? I don't know why you're here, but, you know, go off, King. Also, I kind of want to play the new Sorceress Ascendancy because I want to be a stand user. Seems really fun. Like, I saw someone being like, maybe if I go Hollow Palm on that and basically just become a JoJo. Like, oh. I mean, that's fun. Kind of disappointed. My weapon is 13% block, 10 plus block passive, and I'm only at 17% block. That's rough, buddy. Here we go. Ooh. I like his voice. Maria. Oh, Jadoo. Wow. Life regen, global physical damage, damage penetrates fire resistance. This thing is kind of cool, dude. Big stuff. Big things. Low rolls on number 1 and 3 there, though, but still. Pretty fun. Now, if I could get a resistance corruption on it, that'd be even better. Very fun. Okay, Jado, do you... Oh, your armor is on the shop. I've seen that before. Oh. What? What am I looking at? That was a lizard wolf. What the hell? What is this? You're telling me I spent all my points the day before they had a lizard wolf? Why is the shop not working? Dude, I need to see this. There's a wolf lizard? Bruh. Am I gonna have to buy points? I can't. I can't, dude. They can't do this to me. This is personal.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade.
Dude, he looks so cool.
Not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself.
Very well.
No, dice.
We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Feridun who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More
Asmadi?
false How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They
Of
swore
course.
vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities, powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
We must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara.
Jadu!
I have not yet decided whether I support this rebuilding of the Order of the Jinn. The Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. I am already committed. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen.
What do you mean?
No matter how well-intentioned they may be.
Faradun Prince.
Shaman Ra was a worthy opponent, and was given a warrior's death. This Asmadi is a craven dog, assaulting our traditions directly. He will not receive recognition when he dies.
Oh!
Fight to the last.
You okay, dude?
What is it?
What? Try through the MTX screen? What, this thing? No. The store is just not cooperating. Dude, look at the wyvern turtle. Dude, all the scalies are going to be coming out for this. As a general enjoyer of lizard, like, characters, I think this is dope. The scalies terrify me. Good for them, but goddamn. They're about to feast. Okay, so we're done here. Jadu. Can I, like, look at the web page instead? Like, shop. New. Oh, dude, the Jinn portal is on sale. Wow. What the hell is this? Celestial armor? Celestial Emperor armor set? What? I've never seen this before. What the heck is this? Whoa. 4 months ago? That's cool. It's not listed under new. Bundle? No. Character? No. Skill effects, probably. The hell is this? Quadrilla Leap Slam? What? This is a thing? What? So, apparently there's a Quadrilla Leap Slam effect? Do we have Leap Slam in PoE 2? This is just for PoE 1. Honestly, that's dope. You found a steal? Goddamn. Warrior has it? Okay, that's cool. That's fun. I guess that means mace shapeshifting is or will be a thing. I'm not seeing these skins on the website either. I don't know, man. Can't believe we still don't have swords in this game. How? Do we still just not have the technology? How can I help? Jaru!
Yes. Our supplies.
Our supplies.
A good trade. Here's your gold.
Here's a letter for you, but the words get confused. And the conversation dies. Do I have this shield? I do. How disappointing. Okay, these two. Keeping them.
What?
Yo, Asala.
Move swiftly.
The first barrier?
I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed, and now I must hunt it down and retrieve it.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do. He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of claim to power. Or he may have something darker in mind.
I will not allow him to defile our traditions.
Neither will I.
Chronomancy.
Possessed powers I have only seen the most gifted tale women wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it was an element to bend to his will. This power was not his own. He called out to Zarak to aid him.
Zarak, the ancient djinn locked in the depths of the original trial of the Sekimas.
I believe so. This may be part of a plan. Perhaps. The first barrier is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarok's essence.
He is trying to escape his punishment.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hands.
Asmadi?
If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarok, they must have met. And to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the Sekamas.
Nonsense. The mere notion is absurd.
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Ferrodin survived the test? Perhaps he made it to Zarok. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
I suppose such a thing is possible. In recent days, I have met many capable Ferrodin who are worthy to join us.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant you and make a bid for Sekama of Sekamas.
The Akaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
These are strange times.
Want to see my steel?
We are a small but dedicated group. Orphans only.
Hold.
One from each culture on Rayclast. Our leader, June Ortoy, has been rebuilding the Order for the last 20 years in secret. I do not know what happened 2 decades ago. She refuses to talk about it. All we can do is look forward. The time has come for us to fight, to save this world. And we shall succeed, or die trying.
June!
We have been watching you since you helped slay Jaminara. Sometimes the catalyst appears, an exceptional individual in a time of great need. The Godslayer was one such catalyst. Perhaps you are as well? We can certainly hope. I will not speak for June. She will introduce herself when the time is right.
Wow!
Harry.
Yes?
Did he say Perry?
Praise
Is this
Asala.
Expedition 33?
I have long considered it a mistake to bind souls to Varius. Not only is the punishment egregious, but it allows them to persist long past their time. Zarok achieved many great things during the war against the Abyssals, but his ambition outgrew his sense. Now he remains to torment us, when he should have passed from this world long ago. He worked closely with the Tail Women of the era, and stole their wisdom, becoming the first chronomancer. If he has lent his powers to Asmadi, this will not be a simple contest of strength. It will be far more dangerous than that.
Is this werewolf okay?
Go.
Okay. Your steel, you say? Oh. Double leech, huge chaos res, huge life, bunch of accuracy, some physical damage. How much you pay for that bad boy? That is nice. It's very nice. One EX? Wow. Well, you know, that's wild. Jesus, hiccups are back.
Balance restored.
Abyss 63. Pause the abyss. Mana regen. Oh.
I need more time for that. You're a plague on the land.
Ooh.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Gnawed collarbone. What we get here? 31 to 35% fire resistance. 25 to 27 attributes. Okay. Nothing crazy, but still fun. Still can't believe you got that for one Exalted Orb. Insane. There we go. I keep getting stuck on the environment now. That hasn't really been a problem before. Cold gloves. Why do they keep changing the names of a bunch of bases? I don't understand this. The one I linked before my new weapon to replace the other 3 divines. I could have gone a better one if I knew talisman block was useless. What, this thing? Oh Jesus. Wow. There's basically not a single thing wasted on this. Probably if there was one thing I would change, you know, in a perfect world, it'd be the life per enemy killed. But like, outside of that, beautiful item. Goddamn. 3 divine. What a world. Oh.
Let's have a gander.
Let's have a gander. Oh my god. That almost killed me right there. Oh! Speak of the divine and they shall drop. My first divine and I'm not even in maps yet, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's use it on an item. That felt good. That's a lot of fire damage. What? And this music is very Diablo 2. Wow. I can't believe we got a divine. A divine. How fun. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, crossbow, damn. Okay, damn. Oh? It's a bunch of stuff that's like, I can potentially be very good. And I'm like, but I need the resources. I cannot keep you.
Good to see you. Think carefully. I am pleased. Glorious.
Wow. Let me just see if this clipped correctly. Let's use it on an item. Okay, well, it didn't clip correctly, I guess. Maps yet, but oh, killed me right there. Oh, speak of the divine and they shall drop. My first divine, and I'm not even in maps yet, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's use it on an item. That felt good. Oh! Speak of... There you go. Save. Overwrite clip. Wonderful. Store works. Skin looks insane. Crocodile forms for all three. We're about to drop coin, boys. But my store doesn't work. My store is like, tee-hee, screw you. Maybe after a restart. Dude, the lizard wolf is insane. I want it.
Balance restored. Rolling filth.
Yeah, when I get to the next area, I can reboot the game and we can find out if that's the issue. Another waystone! The crocodile wyvern looks more dragon than wyvern default. That's quite funny, actually. Or I go full actually and be like, a dragon and wyvern are two different things. Like, fully just obnoxious to the maximum. As I'm very capable of doing. I wouldn't do that to you, though. You're too nice. Okay. Was his name Horror Rider? Did I just fight Stephen King? Like, what the hell was that? Keep that potion. I mean, everyone's calling the damn wyvern a dragon. Like, and ultimately, who cares? It is called a wyvern, though. Okay, where the hell is this boss here thing? That time I actually saw the frozen marker above their heads, but didn't have enough time to Use the skill. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Here we go.
Creature of flame, come meet your end.
Yeah. Just every buff in the book, and then he has enough time to gather himself and come back.
Your flame is spent.
Oh. What an unfortunate turn of events for that guy specifically.
Emo. Waypoints. So I can restart and see if that fixes my shit. There you go. Hema Reservoir, Sacred Well, Sacred Well. Okay. And the, oh, right. The pillars with the passives. Ooh. I remember. It's funny because people always said the same Thundering Wrath of the Lich King. What about Wrath of the Lich King? Or like during Wrath of the... I'm lost here.
Outfit yourself for battle. We'll put it to
Like
use.
about his dragon? Is that wood? It's a worm, technically. I remember late night discussions all stemming to leg count, wing count, etc. Yeah. Thing during. Okay. It's not thundering. Thing during Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. So Syndragosa, is it a dragon, a wyvern, or a worm? Technically, I think it's a worm. Like W-Y-R-M. I don't remember exactly why, but it's for sure not a wyvern because she has 4 legs. Which would put her in the category of dragon. But I think technically she's a worm, but I'm not entirely sure why. It's been a while.
A good trade.
Did that add 3 stats to it? What the hell? It's the hybrid. Okay.
For glory.
For glory. Or Orgrimmar. By the way, important question. Horde or Alliance? Very important to know. Dragons with 4 legs and 2 wings. Wyvern has 2 legs and 2 wings. Worm has no legs and a drake has no wings. Oh, then she's a dragon. I liked Horde, but all friends were on Alliance, so I was stuck as a cow shaman? That sounds backwards. I don't know. Space cow. Oh, I was like, that makes more sense. All my friends were Alliance, so I played a Tauren shaman. Like, what? Okay, so you were a Draenei. I see. I mean, fair enough. I always a Horde player. Never touch the disgusting Alliance area. Never. I had one of each class on both factions. I had a lot of time when I played WoW. And I enjoyed leveling more than endgame, so I just leveled all the classes to max during Legion, I think. Mostly for the... I think I did all on the Horde side and like 4 on the Alliance side during Legion, if I remember correctly. So I really enjoyed the Order Halls and stuff like that. And then I did not keep up with that after Legion. I had like 3 characters at max, I think. Oh, you quit during Mists? I kind of got back into it during Mists. Mists of Pandaria, that... I think that was an insanely good expansion. God damn. I enjoyed Siege of Orgrimmar so goddamn much, and the Cape quests for Rathian. Like, I miss the Pandaria. I had a great time with that expansion.
How can I be of it?
Everything after, though? Well, Legion is great, but everything else is like, oof. Okay, I'm gonna do an exit, and then reboot the game and see if I can buy crocodile skins. Miss was great, but I ruined my life grinding reputation when they uncapped them. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So what you're telling me is if I didn't buy the bat and the crocolisk yesterday, I could have bought this bundle now? If I buy this bundle now, I buy it at a loss, basically. So I should not have bought these yesterday. Ew. I'll get a discount? Total item value, 450. Yeah. The discount is 120, putting it at 330. But if I buy the 2 I'm missing, that's just 300, so... Oh, you can't really see it. There it is. Like, the bundle is 330. And the 2 I'm missing cost 300 together, so the bundle is not worth it. And I can't... Like, I need to, like buy points if I want to get it, so I don't know. It's very unfortunate. This is so weird looking. Some funky stuff in there, dude. This is wild looking. It's 330 for all 3. Yeah, I thought they would discount due to owning one. You know, I wish they did. That would have made sense, but apparently we don't have the technology. So it's cheaper for me to just buy them separately because I already spent points buying one of them yesterday. Honestly, that sucks. I would have bought the bundle if I didn't spend the points yesterday. So that sucks. Honestly, not a bad Druid helmet. It slightly leans Necromancer, but still. And yeah, we can totally see where the Templar comes in here in the design. That's cool. The beard clipping through that? That's funny. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. What if I had helmet attachments that gave me like antlers or something? That'd be perfect. Close enough. Ah, yes. There we go. Frodo Baggins. Bilbo has given you the back end. Bilbo has baked you baguettes. The beard clipping through the helmets is unfortunate. When did I get this? I don't remember picking that up. Ah, yes. The pipe for this one. It's perfect. Oh! Dude, the pipe for this mask is actually awesome. This is what they advertise on cigarette packages. This guy. Smoking kills. Oh. Didn't know I could put my regular face under there. That's fun. Well, okay. So, let's go to Kima. Wrap up Interlude 2. Dude, I feel so much more energized than I did yesterday when I was streaming. I was halfway falling asleep during that stream. I was so damn tired. Tonight, though, I'm pumped. Shakes and tired-esque.
Didn't freeze me.
Long out. Honestly, not that bad. More assistance that I have now. Bit less strength, but honestly, I could probably just swap over to that. Where's the Spirit flying to? Spirit Airlines. Ah. Of course, it's a volatile thing. The worst enemy buff in the game.
Takes what's owed.
The volatile orbs, dude. My arch enemy. My old enemy. Hyenas. How long do we think until I get my boar as a skin in for the werewolf form in this? Because they seem to be going for it with the shapeshifting skins, and I love that. How long till I get my Act 3 boar man? I want to be Bebop.
I'm full up. I need more time for that. Twisted thing. Nature takes what's owed.
Yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Love the oomph when something like this drops. It's very satisfying.
Can't carry anymore.
Pounds is labeled Leap Slam. I wonder if the MTX works for it to get the Quadrilla. I don't know. I don't have a thing to put on it, I guess. Don't know. Unclear.
Here is some equipment.
Oh, no.
You have your orders.
How can I help?
Here's your gold.
Blood Moon Pounds MTX is the only one that works. Blood Moon Pounds.
Here is some a good trade. For glory.
Fair trade. Here we go. Physical, fire, attack speed, and leech mana?
A fine weapon.
Honestly, yeah. It kind of is.
Fight to the last.
Fight to the last. Blood Moon bundle. Can I search for this stuff? Apparently not. Bundle. Blood Moon bundle. Ooh. Yeah. Blood Moon cross slash. Oh, that looks great. Blood Moon shred. Dude, we can get Blood Moon everything. Yo. Like, even my wolf pack is Blood Moon, but my wolf itself isn't Blood Moon, I don't think. Unless the standard look is Blood Moon. That's awesome. Wolf gets Blood Moon, Wyvern gets Lichborn? Oh. Oh. Oh, they go for like Fellfire, okay. It's pretty cool. Abyssal Primal? What? Replace standard effect of Volcano with Abyssal? Thunderstorm with Abyssal? Lightning Bolt with Abyssal? Tornado with Abyssal? Dude, Radiant? Bruh. They know exactly what they're doing with this. Oh. Frostbolt, Ice Nova. Dude, they're just going heavy on the Abyssal for everything. Okay. Valkyrie Stormlands? What the hell? Valkyrie Lightning Spear? Is this new? Or have I just not seen these? What the? Kitava. Yo. Kitava stuff for the warrior? I haven't been looking at this menu at all. So, or this category at all. This is fun. What? Chaosborn Druid for the Huntress stuff? Okay, that makes no sense. I guess it was a time before the Druid was in, but I mean, we knew the Druid was coming, so it's very strange. Sanguine stuff for the Witch. Dope. Loves are interesting. Well? Lunar Blessing turns you red? That's awesome. That's honestly too cool.
fool!
Skill gems are just dropping from the heavens.
Luna.
Oh. Is this the room?
The Marquette too much to honor, or they're dead.
This is a lot just to get some XP. I think it said get cooldown recovery, from what I remember. Let's get the build. Updated today. Okay. Where's the update notes? What you change? Okay. Act 4 plus. Yeah. So we're going for Lunar Boon and Anger Management. That's the two skills we know we're getting. When we get 100 max spirits, we can pick up Eternal Rage. We do need that. And it's increased cooldown recovery rate. Yeah.
The Sekema lends her strength.
Ooh. One of these. The Huntress season stuff that I know very little about. Revives the fallen monster. Okay. It's this strange one. Okay.
Nature takes what's owed!
Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't feel like it's really worth it, because it never gives me anything good. So that one is super strange to me. Jado!
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could bode ill for Rashi. I will open the way.
By the power of staff.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Down you go! Wells run dry.
Wonder if I could fill it.
I forgot about this quest. I forgot about most of the interludes, to be fair. That's not really true, though. I remember vividly running up the mountainside in the third one. That's dope.
I need more time for that. I'm full up.
I'm sliding so far down in my chair, dude. I'm slouching. Ah.
Outfit yourself for battle. You have your orders.
What? +6 to all lightning spells? With nothing adding to lightning on this thing besides that? Spell damage and maximum mana, though.
Here's your gold.
Like, that has to be worth something. Surely.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Now this thing is kinda nice. Lot of potential there. 2 open prefixes. Sadly, there's no crit hit chance. That'd be peak, but can't have everything. Are these the ones that I already looked at? They might be. Yeah, I think they are. Back in. Why did it show the image from Trial of the Secamus? What are you trying to tell me, video game?
Let's get.
Hello? Hello? What? Excuse me, what the Okay. Okay. Good base to build on. Very nice base to build on. Scary base to build on. I would probably desecrate first before exalting. Just to increase my chances of flat physical damage. That is very nice. Unfortunate level 48, but still, that could be a really, really nice thing one day. God damn. One more group of enemies, and I'll have my level. Oh.
I'm not ready yet. Empty, but for a single drop. Feels heavier than it should.
Here we go. Time to get the mana region. Lunar Boon. Next stop, anger management. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to get there. We still are gonna get 4 from the weapon set eventually, so that's nice. We're getting there. Oh, where was the water thing? Was it up here? I thought for sure it was closer to the beginning. Wow. Regal. Very nice. I haven't found a second one though. Maybe up here? Oh, this is a long way around. Okay. I guess I don't get movement speed from Wolf in sprint, but...
Blood for blood.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm much faster in sprint as a wolf. Uh-huh. So we may not have found the other fountain, but we have the other water bottle. A bottle of water. Well. Oh, yeah. Huh, so the first type of it is level 48, and then more recent one is level 55. How embarrassing. Pour one out. Exalted Orb! Wow! Sorry, Avada Kedavra? To be fair, though, it did sound like she said Avada these rinds, so I don't know. I don't know what she's on about. I don't even know what rinds are. Like, isn't that food of some kind? Whoop. Who did
Our
one?
supplies. A good trade.
Wow. There's a lot of damage. Triple hybrid. Ooh, +2 to all melee skills? Fire damage to attacks? Dude, I've struck a gold here. Okay. Now, if I can get attack speed on this. Oh. Oh.
We'll put it to use. For glory.
Down you go. Nature takes what's owed.
What's left here? Oh, just the boss. Okay. Oh, well, here we are.
Gift will quench the sands.
RP walk. Hey, so I beat Jamonra. Oh.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Oh, that was you? Okay, hi.
Power makes a fool.
Why did I hit 2? Oh, he's stuck in an animation type thing. Well.
In all directions.
At least I'm not losing rage, so that's nice of him. There we go. What a loser.
Sir Pauper, the Vastiri bows to no Faradin.
Hee hee. What a sucker, dude. Ah. That's a huge barrier, dude. Hi. Jado?
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Serkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption?
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war.
See, even the
Let us
Marquette has
return
unions.
and prepare.
Was impressive work.
You listen in America?
We will not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there, doing what we can. May you have warm nights on your journey.
Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Wow. Cool. That's Interlude 2 done. Let's go check on the Val.
Hello.
Surely nothing weird is happening there.
All is well. I know nothing of this Oriath, but if you need us, we will answer. If I am to die in this war, I will do so gladly, as part of a family.
She has fully drunk the Kool-Aid, everybody. What was I gonna look at? There we go. That's the... $14. Okay. Well, I'll be.
Well.
About 15. 1 to 9. 7. Okay. Sala?
The gifting of water went well. We are ready.
Wow.
I will make preparations. We shall meet you in King's March. Our supplies.
Wow, 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 wow. How very nice of them. To meet me in King's March. Ooh. This is also kind of nice.
Crush our enemies.
Buy both. I know he's right next to the vendor, but like, I might as well. It's a decent chunk of evasion there. Mana's terrible. Fire resistance is decent, but...
Here's your gold.
Ooh. +4 melee skills.
Fine weapon.
94 increased physical damage. That's... Look at that number. 120 to 200 just off rip. Damn. Oh my. Wait, no. The evasion roll is terrible. Well, I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but the life and mana is still really bad. Hmm.
Fight to the last.
Okay. Nothing more, Chado?
Cool
No.
Quickly,
Travel to Mount Crier.
let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
Whatever they may be.
Doriani.
Just between us, the existence of this Quatchy vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open. I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on.
No.
Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
Damn right.
I'm short.
Doriani?
Before us stands Mount Clire, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quatchik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
The time of the sparrow. Easy enough to remember.
If they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
They're gonna get you,
Quickly.
get you.
Good. In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Aziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Aziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quatchik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain. The final and most desperate contingency. I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quatchik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong. The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdained such wastefulness. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Yeah, about that.
Time is of the essence.
I wouldn't count on it.
How can I?
Hilda! Hilda's cool. She has nothing to say.
There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti, deep within the caves of Mount Clire.
Right, she sounds like
truly
Egret.
fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
Apparently it's someone named Ruth Gibson? Passive skill points.
Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger.
Apparently she's in The Witcher 2. She plays Sabrina, Glevisig, Cynthia, and Spark. I've only played like the first 2 hours of Witcher 2, so I don't know any of those characters.
All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've trapped many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me. Alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery. For nothing. There's living Val in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramotti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Asmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. But we assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky. Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain. Been hunting that Yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent. Anything catch your eye?
A neat little town. Well, well, well. If it ain't Delwyn. Boy got nothing to say.
I am troubled by stories of deception. By voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us? Whispering in our ears? Leading us to our dooms?
I don't know, Sean
Sounds
Bean.
like our stories of the snake. But of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I. After anything in particular?
Apparently the Interludes have shared inventory?
Till next time.
By Sean Bean. So, ancient monuments. I really like this interlude.
Damn remnants!
Exiles take you!
What was I looking for in this area? Ancient monument, that was it. What will the monument give me?
Balance restored!
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, here we go. Ball or no balls. Boom. Well, greater essence of enhancement.
Wretched animal! Go now to your eternal slumber.
Increased armor, evasion, or energy shield? Boy. Dude, can I use that on the body armor I have in my stash? No, magic armor to a rare item. Never mind. Okay. That would have been like an insane add to the armor I have there that I wanna desecrate for a decent stat. I'm starting to believe this monument doesn't exist. Also, I'm one level away from maps, so... or from map level, I guess, so... probably don't have to keep clearing everything. Although that's not really why I clear. That's just, like, old habits. Oh. Guess we found it. Skill Jam. Oh, we're not allowed. There's a lot of bugs like this for me this league. I'm just not allowed to listen to conversations and stuff. Which, as a lore guy, is very sad. Because I love me some story. Okay, so it's before 65 that we get the fourth one. That's important. What's the fourth that we put into this. Conk, Long Fuse 2. Crescendo and Close Combat. Okay. So I'm swapping out rapid attacks for Crescendo. That's the one that does the last attack twice, right? It's gonna be interesting. If I have attack speed on the weapon, I should probably be fine. Right now I don't, but in the future I most likely will, so...
Nature takes what's owed!
What's owed? That line read has the same vibe as Ted Wheeler from Stranger Things. When he's like, "What'd I do?"
Wild spawn!
Huh. Exit? Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
There's no waypoint here, so we can move on. Krya Village. Kriar Village. Abyss, Wisps, and Boss. Okay.
Aye, see anything you like?
No.
Got yourself a deal.
Wonder who it's from.
Watch yourself, traveler.
Nice. Also, they added bulk moving, which is nice. I don't know when this was added or if it's always been here. But you can control right-click to move all of it, no matter how much of it you have. So, like, if you have an inventory full of exalts, you can do control right-click and move all the exalts from your inventory into your stash, which is insanely nice. Salvage oppress. Also, why are this like stack sizes different on the two crafting orbs? Why is this 40 and this one's 30 and then exalts are 20?
Dear mountain born of Krya, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draylen for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always, Elder Craven Maddox.
Oh, beast!
Oh. I guess I took too long. It's the first time I've seen that happen, so... yeah, guess I messed up. That's one side quest not getting done here. Unless there's more than one. It took like 10 years to make it 20 chaos per stack from 10. We just don't have the technology, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. Wretched animal! I'm not ready yet!
Not ready yet. This is hectic. By the Raging Ox. There you go. That was not a great area for that fight to happen, I feel. Not much in way of area control. Poor visibility. Bad weather. Cool. There's another abyss just below this. Damn. Damn. Greetings. Salvage.
Time is of the essence.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. Fair trade.
Fair trade.
That'll do nicely. The land provides.
The land provides. Exactly. Skill point available. And we did get this, so now we're traveling over to the Rage node. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is exactly how many weapon set skill points we're missing. So as soon as we get those, that's done. And this is also done, which is very nice. Do I still not have a second greater iron rune? Okay. Can we get that? Yeah, sure. I'll do 2. I'm willing to do that. Okay. 482. 168. Nice. So, if I can find a place to get some fire rest, then this will be very good. Question is, where the hell do I go for fire rest? Helmet, maybe? Helmet, maybe, yeah. I found something insane out? Okay, do tell. Do tell. Tell me the insane.
Nice to see you. Play the fates. Hunt like it's your last.
Dude, she sounds so much like Egret.
A useful piece. Of course.
If you make your second weapon a claw, you can set second weapon primary to Wyvern. Wyvern's primary with a power charge doubles your DPS for like 10 seconds. It works on Wolf Bear. It also buffs all your skills damage too. What? So how do you gain power charges for this to pop off? That is actually pretty cool. So if there's a way to make that work, that'd be insane.
Can it carry any more?
Come on, Mr. Druid. You can do it. Believe in you. Can use Illusion Aura, make pounce a combo action to give power charges. Interesting. Devour.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. Got yourself a deal. Spirit guide you.
Spirit guide you.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay. One more trip. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Lunar Assault. Ancestral Elemental Mag. Oh. We're swapping Ice Bite for Magnified Area, apparently. And... okay, hold on. Oh, well, that's not good. Damn. Flame Breath went from 102k to 229k with that damage buff you were talking about. Operation timed out. What is happening? For comparison, my Maul is 67k. With Wyvern buff, it's 109k. Damn. Why is this stuff happening now? What's going on? Operation timed out. Okay. Is there an update or something? Yes, there is. Okay. I feel like there is probably a more, you know, non-intrusive way to do this. Although that was just a 1.1 megabyte. Okay. Unsure what that does, but okay. Okay. And now it works. Somehow. Was that a hot fix? No clue. They'll never tell.
After anything in particular? Betrayed. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
Please don't reset my map. Thank you. Still in place.
Nature's fury! Lions take it!
Damn. Ugh. That was one of those sneezes that sounds like a shiver through your entire body. Not pleasant. Probably because I have a fan blowing cold towards me. So that might be why. I thought I was just like, dude. you know, preparing for the room being too warm from streaming, but honestly, I'm kind of cold. It's very unusual for this room. Maybe my long hair was the cooling or the heat, I guess, the heating power. And now that I cut it off, I lost all the heat. Terrible. My superpower, it's gone. By the way, it's December 19th right now, right? And we still don't have snow in Sweden. How messed up is that?
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Drelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Oh god. Whoops.
Kill your kin and get what you deserve.
My final spirit boost. Woohoo! Here we go. We're about to replace the wolves and ferocious roar. Eternal rage, baby. Wait. Oh. I removed the wrong buff. Okay. Whoops. Okay. These wolves are gone. Oh, look at the rage bar going up. Beautiful. Look at my damage going up, dude. And then we pop my number 4. It goes up more and more and more and more and more. Ah. Okay. I didn't realize it was timed. That makes more sense. That way makes way more sense. Beautiful. Well, now we're constantly just generating rage, so that's awesome. Last time I saw snow was the beast from the east. Huh? What the hell is that? Like, the beast from the east sounds like a nickname for a wrestler or something.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. I'll take it off your hands. That'll do now. Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, no more will be. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
It was a big storm the UK got. It was a blizzard. Trees were horizontal. Damn. Well, that sounds like a good time. Glacial Ton. Here we go. I remember this area. But first, we'll go back here and try to catch that wisp.
Wild spawn. Wilds take you.
Ooh, another abyss. I do really like abyss. A lot of fun. I don't like those though. The abyss beams, not my favorites. Where'd that wisp go, though? Hey. Dude, I think the spirit went to sleep. It's just not here anymore. I feel a bit of stuttering right now. Looks, yep. Definitely latency based.
Balance restored.
A lot of lightning. Yeah, dude, I popped up to like 400 ping right there. Jesus. Imagine being able to play games offline, though. That'd be cool.
Got yourself a deal.
Whoa. I mean... God damn, I accidentally refunded all passive tree. That's rough.
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay, don't sound too excited there, Delwyn. RIP 700k. Yeah. Enjoy that. Bro, where's the spirits? Come back!
Wretched animal! Begone, foul creature!
Why is it not showing up? Bruh. Where the hell is this spirit? Did I just get a map that didn't have one? Like on my first attempt it just ran away. And that's fine, that's my fault. This time though I haven't found a single one. And I'm almost out of map. Now I am out of map, and there was no spirits. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back in my own time.
Died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
31, 32k, 30. Bruh.
I'm full up.
That rage passive is absurd. I love it. Rakar.
See anything you like?
I won't date you, Delwyn. Stop asking
Fair
me.
trade. I'll take it off your hands.
I see him more like a, you know, neighbor I never talked to.
Aye, seen it share a hunt, that one. Keep your wits about you.
Back to the fray. Car and the Howling Caves. First stop.
Shaven filth!
Are you a rare? Yeah, you are. Night ribs.
Balance restored!
Hey, that was easy. Okay, where's Rakar? Essence of Ice?
I'm not ready yet!
Greater Essence of Grounding. Oh god. Well, I didn't get the Greater Essence. Why does it do that? Why does it tell me I successfully corrupted and then not give me the corruption? That is weird. Hmm. Greater Essence of Grounding. Oh god. Well, I didn't get the Greater Essence. Why does it do that? Okay, so apparently Greater Essence of Grounding adds a bunch of lightning resistance to armor and belts and stuff. So that's unfortunate. I would have liked that.
Twisted thing!
Let me just title that clip. Corrupted essences are bugged in 0.4? Boss fights?
I'll leave you broken on the mountainside.
Oh. Well, he evaded that successfully, goddamn.
The mountain keeps what's ours.
Then we go to Crier Peaks. The Abominable Yeti gives me a plus thing. Possibly skills. Skill points, possibly. Let's get the waypoint here, though. A possible thing.
Oh, that kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
Boom. Bone sauce ready. Monkey!
Aim ye.
Got stuck on the environment again. Why does it keep happening? I don't know. Truly don't know. Chaos. I must destroy chaos.
I'm not ready yet.
This map is weirdly looping around.
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We cut our way through this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine.
That was indeed a Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise reference. Yes, indeed. I haven't even played that game. That trailer is just like stuck in my brain for some reason. I'm glad you I'm glad you picked up on it though. Like when that trailer came out, people were like, he said chaos 58,000 times in that trailer. I mean, one day I'll get to play it, so that'll be cool. I intend to play through the entire franchise on stream here, one day. Hopefully soon. At least start soon. Oh, here we go. Ah!
You're not the only feral beast here.
The range on that was more than I thought.
Just went stone.
There we go.
Only one beast will survive.
He says a lot more in the full game. Game is decent though, but very different from the other games. Yeah. I think that's fine though. Like, I'm saying that, however, I am saying that as someone who hasn't played many of the actual games in the franchise, but really want to. But like, a spin-off here and there, you know, I feel like they deserve some leeway. Even though it might not have turned out to be a, like, hugely impressive game. It's fun that they can experiment a bit. Isn't it, like, doesn't it tie into the first Final Fantasy in some way?
Nicely.
Like, isn't Chaos the big bad of the first game?
Good hunting.
That'd have me out on my ear.
And Hilda is still taking a vow of silence. But she did give me skill points, so for that reason, we love her. Max Rage. 2 more. And we're golden. Then we do 2 more to get to the jewel socket. And then I swap over from Act 4 Plus over to early endgame tab on this build. So that's fun.
What claim ye?
It's a remake of the first one. Oh. I didn't know it was a remake. That's cool. Well, a remake, I guess. Its stories based on it, but the characters in the original didn't have names. Right. Right. It's very old. Right. Because, like, the first one was just, like, fighter? He was fighter or warrior. I think it was fighter. Thief, red mage, black mage, white mage. Right? Monk? Was he fighter or was he a warrior? I don't remember. I've only read these, so it's not like it's left a huge impression on me, since, you know, I haven't played it.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
Just story-wise, though. Gameplay, of course, very different. Yeah. For sure. That makes sense. It very much looked more like a almost DMC-esque game than the turn-based 3-member party thing that Final Fantasy usually has going on. So yeah, no, it makes sense that that it would be very different. You think there was some influence from Stranger of Paradise for 16? Oh, it's developed by the Neo guys. Team Ninja. Okay. Interesting. don't think they had anything to. No, I don't think they had anything to do with 16. But like, because that was the Final Fantasy 14 team that did 16. But I mean, do you think it had like a? I don't know if cultural impact is the right word, but like an inspiration. Like that was a cool idea with Stranger of Paradise. Maybe if we put more time and energy into it, we can make something really cool with that. You know, one of those. I guess what I'm asking is, does it feel like it was like 16 was inspired by Stranger of Paradise?
I'll take it off your hands. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Interesting. Bunch of attack speed. Plus 6 to all projectile skills. Ooh. Oh, you mean gameplay was right? Yeah, exactly. The like moment to moment like action combat. I haven't played through 16 actually, so I can't say for sure. Oh, okay. It's very different from that. Okay, good to know.
Good choice.
I've tried to stay like pretty far away from all the other Final Fantasy games, like as well as I can, so that I can like genuinely experience them, you know, when the time actually comes.
Aye, seen it share a hunt, that one.
So it's like a quick clip here and there of like a trailer or something that I've seen passing throughout the years. Seen in passing. These could be interesting. That's a lot of energy shield. That would give me 300 armor. So that's pretty good. When I get that node. I would need to get some movement speed on this though.
Worth every coin.
I think it is, man.
I appreciate all your help.
Boots. Jobs and scaling in Stranger of Paradise feels more like they do in ARPGs. 16, I think, is actually closer to DMC from what I remember in the demo. Oh, okay. Ooh.
How can
I think the thing I'm most curious about with Final Fantasy 16 is the music. Because it's Soken, you know? He has delivered some absolute monster music in 14. So I'm very, very curious to like actually get to see what 16 sounds like eventually. That'll be awesome. Elder Maddox. Oh, is that the unique guy? Does Stranger of Paradise feature like the same team that is in Final Fantasy 1? Like the monk, the thief, the red mage. And does it give them all names? Or is it just some of them that are like turned into the main characters of the game?
Let's have a gander. I need more time for that.
Ooh. Life on kill? Okay. Didn't think that was on sapphires? I thought it was mana on kill on sapphires. I thought life on kill was rubies. Probably because red. Maybe you can roll on both. Ah! Freezing them mid-air is really funny.
Wild ticket. I'm not ready yet.
Inquisitor crown. That was the sound.
I need more time for that.
Had to look it up. Sorry. The original had fighter, thief, black, and white mage. Oh, I thought red was part of it. I might be confusing it with one of the other ones, though. Like the first three, I think, are non-named, if I remember correctly. It had fighter, thief, black mage, white mage. Stranger Paradise has 5 party members in total, but each one of them theoretically can go into all the jobs. Oh. But I'm guessing the guy that's shouting at chaos is probably the fighter.
Can I carry anymore?
Yeah, okay. That's fun. That means when I do a Final Fantasy 1 stream, I will probably go look up those names and name the NPCs after them. Because you know that's gonna make some people frustrated.
Sure I've got something to suit you. Fair trade.
That's retconned info. Like, yeah. Still fun.
Aye, the land provides.
This belt is stacked. Damn. Damn. That is a beautiful belt. 3 charms, bunch of life, bunch of cold rest. Give me this bad boy. What the hell? Pop a cool essence on that, and then pop a desecrate on it. And I was wrong. Seems like they had fighter, black belt, thief, black mage, white mage. Oh, sorry. Fighter, black belt, thief, white, black, white, and red mage. Oh, fighter, black belt, 6. Oh, oh. Black belts. So is that the first name of the monk? Like, is that where it started? Damn. Oh, hello. Physical, attack speed. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So... that. Okay.
What's it to be? I'll take it. The land provides.
You have a favorite Final? You have a favorite Final Fantasy game, Neo? And why is it 6? The only one I've played outside of 14. Yeah, Black Belt became Monk in later titles. Makes sense. My starting class in 14. Still play to this day. Monk and Dark Knight main.
Oh, beast!
If Dark Knight was DPS, I would play nothing else. Oh, here we go. Time for the unique.
Winter Owl has heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses.
When will I get your armor in the shop?
And the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Whoa. Okay. So, yeah, I can tell immediately that this is not crazy. So, I'm probably gonna go Hollow Mask just because I like the look of it. I have this already, I think. It's Wonder Trap, though. If it had been Wonder Lust, I would have picked that right away, but... yeah. None of these are that insane. I'll probably just go Hollow Mask, I think. Oh, Maddox.
It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe, not as penance, not for forgiveness, just so. I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people, they lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe, alone.
Just keeps getting more dialogue.
The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not, leading the foolish to ruin.
The Mother Soul?
The Mother Soul was hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such
The first children? Yep, exactly.
Is this story time?
It's...
The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though.
The last children?
Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them.
Damn.
How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be.
This poor dude.
Stay warm.
Stay warm. I also haven't played a lot of them. Tried 14, played 15, but was disappointed, and played the remake of 7. I actually not played the originals. Oh, so just looked up a lot of them or watched walkthroughs. Okay. Don't really have a favorite, but the classic titles are older than me, so I couldn't play these when they came out. Yeah, I have a similar problem there. They weren't really, you know, like the hugely popular ones weren't really coming out during my time. It was slightly before me. And I don't think any of my friends played them either, so it was never really in conversation around video games. We played like Unreal Tournament, like 99, and then 03 and 04. We played the first Star Wars Battlefront. We played Age of Mythology, Diablo 2, Counter-Strike 1.6. What else? Warcraft 2 and 3. Just a bunch of games from back then. Even the Lord of the Rings movie tie-in games, like Return of the King and The Two Towers, were insanely good. But I did miss out on Final Fantasy, unfortunately. But I've played through all of 14 except the latest patch. And it is one of my, probably one of my favorite games of all time. So eventually it had its chance. Oh, okay, let's see if this one bugs. Nope, we got them. Got them both. Cold Res, increased armor evasion or energy shield. Is it because I waited a bit for that one before I popped it? Don't know. Greater Storm Rune. Champion. Azeroth pleads. She cries for help. Okay. Etched Ravine. So that's the way forward. What? Oh, that has to be on standard. I didn't know you got those messages on the other league, though. I was like, what the hell? When did I put up gloves for 300? Like, oh. It's on standard. That's fun, though, that it shows like that. Confusing, but fun. Go, go, go. I'm sad I can't play the Lizard Wolf. One day. I started really...
Finally feel my fingertips again.
I started really getting into games when the DS Lite came out. Oh, so I started on Pokemon games. Hell yeah. Dude, Platinum and Black and White. Diamond and Pearl, of course. Dude, the DS had some awesome Pokemon games. Remember Tekken 3 and 4? Yo. Played a lot of Tekken 3 at my friend's place. I was a Yoshimitsu main. I was never good at it, but I had fun. I mained Yoshimitsu, Gon, and King. Those were my guys. Again, I was never good at it, but I had fun.
Concentration!
I don't think I have that quiver. Ooh. There was a rare chest over there. Let's go back. Actually, one of the first games I remember is Digimon World 3 on the PlayStation. Nice. I still have yet to play that game. I am very excited to do that though. I want to go through all the World games. And probably the story ones too, maybe. But I feel like World probably takes priority there. At least in my mind. And Yoshimitsu's Tekken 3 design is legendary. Oh, dude, he's so cool. Oh my goodness. Physical damage and chance to fire another arrow. This thing is probably gonna sell. Ooh! Ooh! No! Damn you, accuracy rating. Dude, if I could get rid of accuracy or lightning damage on this... Oh, it could be huge. Knowing me, it's gonna get rid of the physical damage. I've already accepted that. But...
Got yourself a deal.
I'm actually gonna keep it and attempt...
Aye, good hunting.
It's annulment, right? To get rid of a thing. So I am for sure gonna try it. Never played through World 3 though? Okay. I was like 6 when I played it. I didn't understand it at all. Also no memory card. That makes it significantly more difficult, yeah. Now that makes sense. The memory card thing always perplexed me as a kid. Still kind of does. Because I went from an NES to playing a bunch of like PlayStation 1 games at my friend's place. Some PlayStation... well, I played... Basically, I had an NES. And then my second console was an Xbox. So when I went to my friend's places to play PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I was perplexed by the memory card. I was like, why is this not built in? My Xbox has it built in. Why is it its own thing on the outside of the box? It makes no sense. I'm still slightly confused at the idea of it, to be honest. Have you played any of the Dragon Quest games? I have not, no. I know that Yoshi P, who is responsible for Final Fantasy XIV right now, came from the Dragon Quest team. I don't know what he did though.
Let's have a gander.
I don't know what his involvement was exactly, and like how he gained such a reputation that they basically allowed him to take the gamble of a lifetime to rebuild a game. Wow. Hey, look at that. That's gonna have a lot of spirit on it. That's what I always thought as well. Memory cards were early tech scams. Hell yeah, they were. That's a perfect way to phrase that, actually.
Concentration!
It's funny though, because at that time, memory was like, oh god, this is the biggest problem with having a home console. There's just too much stuff being stored on this memory. We need an external device to be able to store all of this memory. And these days we're like, oh yeah, memory takes space. It's like we never think about it. Like if you're clearing out space on your console, you're not deleting save data. You're like removing a game or recordings, like local recordings in the media folder. You're not like, I gotta delete some saves, dude, to get some more space so that I can install another video game. How far we've come and how far we've regressed. We used to be a country, goddammit. He said to an international audience. Stormgore. Still waiting for my 2 final skill points. That is the weird thing about the interludes, though. It feels like it takes an eternity to get the last skill points. Oh. If he had anything to do with the world building or storytelling on Dragon Quest games, and that's probably how I got the reputation. They are known for that, and staying really simplistic. I also heard they're way more popular in Japan, and Akira Toriyama's art might have something to do with it. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I can equip the weapon I got earlier. Right. Should check if that's an actual DPS increase or not. I doubt it is, but I'll check. Here we go. Ice and alacrity. Is alacrity just gonna be accuracy? Or is it speed? Ooh. Well, okay, let's hope it actually gives me all three. Because, yeah. It did. Alacrity is cast speed. Okay. Cold damage. Lightning rest. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. That's beautiful work right there. Okay. Who's left? Oh. Quarterstaff. Staff. Great helm. Huh. Huh. Bunch of thorns damage. Okay. Whoa. Dude, if this thing had attack speed, that would have been fun. Bonk.
After anything in particular?
After 8, actually. I would like an after 8.
That'll do nicely. See you on the next hunt.
No Val? Devastating. All my Val orbs are gone.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Okay, okay, cool guy. I feel like I've defeated this guy enough times in the temples
A way to the vault lies open.
to know how he works.
Old power burns anew.
Fun. It's time. Speak, friend, and enter. Melon. The Akashic back door. We found it.
We'll soon see if Dariani's allies are as friendly as he says.
Treasures. Blood twins. Okay. Let's do this. We're now in Mephisto's Durance of Hate.
Nature takes what's owed.
Hmm. Might do this. Have like my buff on 3 and then my ult on R. Feels more natural to me. Oh, we're back to dealing in soul cores. Forgot about that. Yeah! More rage. Faster start of inherent rage loss. Dude, my passive doesn't care about that. Oh, gimme. Okay, so I feel like I should go get a Val Orb before doing this one. Oh god. Who is doing that to me? Greater Essence of Ruin. Okay. What does that do? PoE 2, Greater Essence of Ruin. What do you do? Chaos Resistance? Not bad. I'm willing to gamble on it, though. Val or no balls? I have Exile. Give me Val. I'll give you 2. Can you give me 5? Yeah, you can. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's it to be? I'll take it off your hands. Aye, keep your wits about you.
Go on.
I promise nothing. Let's go back. Okay. Now, let us Val this and hope the ruin stays. Okay.
Ancient blight.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Jeez. Greater Iron Rune? Hell yeah. Dude was stacked. Almost killed me twice. Chaos Res. Increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. Yeah. Greater Iron Rune. Beautiful. Real fine work. Wonderful. That was good. That was really good. Ah, Cruel Talisman. Got physical damage. It's a lot of stun buildup on those. I feel like I come across that quite a bit. Should we be worried that Pexi accidentally re-rolled his entire passive tree for 700k, said, BRB, I'm gonna get a drink, and then we didn't hear from him again? Did he just go to bed at that point? So honestly, I wouldn't blame him. Heavy belt. Okay, why are they so important? Did they randomize or like chance into something good? the vault, and they call it a mine. A mine. Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Savage. Nope, salvage.
After
I keep
anything
thinking.
in particular?
I keep thinking about Savage Opress from Star Wars. Whenever I see salvage. Ah, Savage.
Got yourself a deal.
Dude, if I could get movement speed on this, ooh-wee. That's a nice boot.
Fair trade.
Fair trade. Ooh. I don't know what that sound was, but elemental damage with attacks over 100, leeches life. Okay.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That's good. If I could get increased amounts and charges per second, that'd be peak, but I'll take it.
Till next time.
Till next time. I still need to figure out why this belt is so impressive. Like, is it still people chancing for the, like, big belt that everyone was chancing for in 0.1? Are we still are we still looking for that belt? I might be thinking about the amulets. Never mind. I don't remember what the belt is that people want. I remember the stat stacking amulet though. But that's not what the belt is for. Mm-hmm.
Nature takes what's owed.
Damn. Okay, that became very good very quickly. Damn. That's a max roll for increased energy shield right there. Wow. And that's also pretty good. Wow. Look at that stuff. Very fun. For like early endgame gear, that's pretty good. I could probably use one of the greater essences to give more energy shield on that. Give me a flat number, hopefully.
smell will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Sol and I have long served you, crafting the bloody forings and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may know.
Damn thing just whispered at me.
Oh. That was a guy left. Okay.
A tidy sum.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Okay. And after this room, we just teleport straight to the boss room, and then we're done with Act 3. Or Interlude 3. Which is wild. Because then we're into maps. Ooh. Yes! Okay, finally. That's a lot of attack speed, my man. Okay. Damn! That boy chunky.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. Aye, should serve you well.
Hopefully, yeah. That is a lot of armor and energy shield. Okay, okay. Our energy shield, armor, energy shield, life per second. Okay, so all the prefixes are done for armor and energy shield. So get suffixes on that to get resistances. Get some sockets and iron runes in that bad boy. That could be pretty good.
Built to last.
Pexi is offline. Send in the cavalry. Dude, some of these are insane.
Aye, seen it share a hunt, that one. See
Jesus, hold on here. Hold up. Like, let me do some checking here. that there, and then we will start with this. This thing is also wild. Like, that's so much. That and that there, and also this. Yeah, the damn healing that I've been waiting for. So finally, I have this. Huge. Beautiful. We sell the trash one right here. And then we go back to his stuff, because what the hell were some of these things? Okay, this one, potential. Potential, but I'm not gonna buy it because of potential on that one. That's just health.
I've seen it share a hunts, that one.
Yeah, we're buying talismans. That's just no doubt on that one. Okay.
Just might save your life.
Okay.
I appreciate all your help.
Yeah. So... okay. It's only +3, but still, like, this is... We're cooking up something here. Jeebus. Okay, time to boss fight. Well, soon, I guess. We gotta check out this stuff first, if it's worth anything. Apparently, I'm once again out of augmentation. So I guess I didn't have to identify all of that, but still. I have none here, okay. Hilda? I have Exalt. I want Augment.
I'm sure I've got something to suit you. I'll take it off your hands. The land provides.
The land doth indeed provide. Okay, here we go. It's time to wrap up the interludes. Final fight.
Time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
The time of the sparrow has come, am I right? Here we go.
Enough.
We submit.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't you hear me? We're supposed to be allies. Bloody imbeciles.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Ah,
Is it really you?
that was the code? Okay.
Bayaziri. Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Okay, there. Nothing more to it than that. Okay. That's just the way it is. Line up, dummies. Okay. Let's go back to town. Hooded one. Okay, so is the weapon actually better than what I have? Let's look at this. Let my rage grow. So full rage 16317. It's actually stronger. It's actually stronger. There you go. Oh yeah. I guess I can equip this now. Atsiri, Atsiri. Lunar Assault. So, Lunar Assault. We want Ancestral Call, Elemental Armaments, Batair's Vengeance, and Magnified Area. When you freeze the target with supported skills for each one rage you have, you and allies in your presence gain 1% damage as cold damage for 20 seconds. What the hell? Okay, that doesn't sound broken or anything. Jesus. And then Magnified Area 2. Cool. Damn. Well, okay.
Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Can I hear that again?
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary.
Thank you.
If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
I'm glad you can, like, re-listen to some dialogue.
Speak. This is all we have.
Re-listen. I guess replay dialogue. That's a lot of rare items. God damn.
Take it. The Val enjoy their trinkets too.
Clearly. my god. Why can't I just instant buy a stack? Why do I have to click? So many problems.
Indeed.
Bulk move. There you go. Hehe. Okay. So we're not talking to you. We're not talking to you. Anyone else have anything to add?
Well, any beasts about you moving on? Aye, I should as well. Good luck with that, Dory Earth and whatnot. Should you end up blowing yourselves up again, try to escape back this way, maybe.
Oh. Oh.
A pleasure.
What brings you this way? After anything in particular?
The most well-spoken man in the game.
Good hunting.
A good man knows when to shut the hell up. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm still missing a book, but we're about to get it. Huh?
This will be a war for the very soul of Reclast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well.
We are to die, we will die hard.
Fight to the last.
No, Oh, Tavakai has a thing to say down there? Okay. Is that from the end of Act 4 and I just never listened to him?
Aye?
Aye.
Good day.
Makoru! I'm glad she's back in the captain seat. Behind the wheel, I guess. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here, isn't there?
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukuhama tribe. Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable. Ha!
Oh god, there's a lot of lore here. Okay. Let's do this. Blood fever.
Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts with a fever. Progresses to boils rising from under the skin. Then, madness, rage.
It is heartbreaking, watching so many loved ones ripped apart, sent away to die alone.
Damn.
Cruel fate. But that's Reclast for ye. It takes what it will, and leaves naught but sorrow behind.
We have no choice. Let one stay their family faults. Let the family stay, well, no more tribe. Yes.
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Kitava.
Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngakura Makoi. They were undesirables.
And casting them out, did that not make them what they became?
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
Let him rot. What should we care?
Ah, Ngamakanui is all around us. The waters, the way, the Karui. Ngakanu is our home, but Ngamakanui is our heart, yes?
Not a place, but a people.
We are nomadic, usually. We've tarried too long in this place. Ngamakanui is wherever the Ngakura Makoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be, that which corrupts. Then we travel on. Eventually, another tribe will arrive, finding it unspoiled. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, That is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seen like this, the tribes are one.
Hinekora.
Hinekora spoke to you?
Yes.
What did she say?
She did what?
She spoke of pain long past, but not forgotten.
Ah, the Mother of Death tells us not what we want to know, but what we need to hear. Yes. The meaning of her prophecies will become clear when the time is right.
The Hinekora tribe seems to have endless time to sit around playing with cryptic messages. We do not. We live in the real world where we must fight or die.
Damn.
In any case, I don't want to know how you came to speak with the Mother of Death.
See you soon.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
Fine words. Now let's see the steel behind them.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
I've sins of my own, ones I'll never wash away. But that shouldn't keep me or you from trying.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my build here at the same time. I'm dual wielding monitors.
Tukohama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I've long known of the Raven trickster's deceit. I was a damn fool to free him.
Yes, you were. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Mistakes been made. Naught we can do now but move forward.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even Matsuki, the elder you found, was deceived and led astray by Takaru's lies. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you.
Damn, dude.
With respect.
With respect. God damn. Well.
Bye then.
How is the...
What is it?
Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Carve your way through history with that one. I've fought already. Go make some legends.
Okay. Here we go. We don't see the Val here, but... Okay. I'm just gonna do this to make sure they don't need to be teleported in after I talk to Act 2 lady, Asala. That's her name. Okay, no, they don't show up. Okay, let's wrap up the interludes.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
Then let's be done with it. Time the beast met its end.
Wow!
That'd have me out on the year.
Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then I pick this up. Regal. Exalt. Wonderful. There we go. Okay. This one's kind of unbelievable. I don't know. It might not be as good as I think it is, but especially now that I automate Rage, I don't know. It's a fun one, though. Okay.
What have you learned?
Travel to Oriath.
The time has come.
Oh!
We can only hope our alliance will be enough.
Yeah.
That fateful hour. A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
To war, then. And whatever end awaits.
And then...
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
It's impressive that they made like a little cutscene for that, considering it's like temporary content. Hi, Alva.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Aye. Life's twists and turns are seldom kind.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
Doriani.
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Doriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Oh no. And here we have Gwennen.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennen, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
I'm assuming we're gonna meet Gwennen in Act 5 in the main game. That's my guess. Dude, you look awesome. Damn. He looked cool. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna meet Gwennen in Act 5 in the actual game, because she's now the only one that's like, hello, person I mean, haven't met yet, because prior to us having Act 4, that's how all of them behaved in the in your hideout, not camp, in the hideout. And now it's only her. So I'm assuming she's going to be in Act 5 or 6, but most likely 5.
When you've been on a quest
probably
as long
captured.
as I have, you tend to wind down a bit. Sometimes I get the whole gang back together for a run or two. But mostly, it's just me. Over and over. Yet another cataclysm on Rayclast. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath soon enough? When exactly did it happen? The ship had just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize every detail for posterity. And I'll have Alva write it down. Her pluckiness rarely gets on a person's nerves over the years. Or so I assume that it would, eventually. He and the children are why I do what I do.
I can't
and
stand
I'll never
them.
give up, even if it all seems hopeless. The relics of our ancestors are where they're supposed to be now, at least. Which is to say, scattered all over? Ugh, this job is pure chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos? Why would you ask me about them?
Oh.
A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this. Pretty sure you've got it wrong. Want to know what I see?
Reroll suffix. Yes.
We've mucked it up. What do you think?
We did muck it up, it's true. Grants 4 life per enemy hit. Damn.
You've got it all wrong. Let me take a look. It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that. It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can... A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this. Let's clear out this bad luck.
Jesus. Yeah, this system is weird.
See you again. And again.
Zolan, Zelina.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so. Conversation beyond that is not required.
Okay.
I have many services.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time. This is what we have available. I suppose it suits you. This is what we have available.
It's very it's very Persona 3. Like shockingly Persona 3. I might buy this helmet actually. Whoa. Whoa. 30% movement.
It is yours.
Trial of Chaos.
We did not have access to the trial in the Quachic Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested. There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine.
Alva?
I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Baal, should they be wiped out. Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on the outside. Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through.
The demon of Atsuatl? You mean the Exile from the first game?
The first generation sealed in the Quachic Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, this is a time of wonders. We thought you were a curse and to plague us, but you may be our salvation instead.
Studying the archives.
In the vault, we had our duties, and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing next to seeing.
Surface cultures.
As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. By wiping that all away, the cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Oh god. I forgot about this. All the cultures.
The Marageth were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. They should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quachic, we used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded.
Live reaction. Apparently they nerfed Silver Fist. Like the gorilla boss in Act 3. So that's sad. I like that he's like an actual powerhouse. That's unfortunate. Damn.
A few tomes describe the Karui as rabid, deceased animals that ate each other and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karui man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts.
The Esamites.
I've never read anything about these Etzomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me. To be quite honest, the concept of runes sounds like a jest. And I am not your fool to toy with.
Charthus.
Tratus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of this Eternal Empire. They sound like upstarts who took advantage of our absence. In our era, Tratus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. That and the geological vapors. They were described as quite intoxicating.
Asmeri.
The Asmeri hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivagwa's remains. They will likely still be up there, even now, after this cataclysm. Troubled, but alive.
Oriath.
A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Cult called home. They split off from the Asmeri during a difficult time in history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. And the gods rose from the ashes. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us. The histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Putembo. These names are treated more like myths than historical facts. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them. So far, I've seen nothing useful.
Okay.
What do you think?
Lore drop over. We can go do our first map. Fun. Doriani, what you got, boy?
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much. The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose.
Oh.
Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
Sorry, I'm reading you a little bit of stuff here. I'm getting distracted. Okay, identify my items, boy. What about the corruption?
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible, after all, by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails.
Patron?
I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture. This is all we have.
This is all we have? Okay.
Of course.
A bunch of maps. Okay. Well, level 67. Let's run our first map.
Is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move.
Sure. Oh. I didn't click anything. That just stopped. Okay. I don't know what that is, but... speak to Danny? Okay. Well, I'll do this. Do our first map. Then we'll talk to Danny. Here we go, first map. The end game is now.
Like these. End of the line. Nature takes what's old.
Gonna change up to filter number 2. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do need to finish my temple. Do that after this map. Damn.
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh. Missed the dude up here. Oh, it's the boss. It's that dude.
Pack's heavy enough already.
What? Okay. Now we got the markers. Ow. He's all the way down there. Oh. Can't get there this way, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah.
Bloody rotten
Well,
bucket.
map done. That wasn't too bad. Talisman.
Out of mana.
Go. We did it.
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now, using the device, you must seek out major sources of corruption for us to cleanse. These are our supplies.
Best we got. Sorry.
I will make use of these. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Okay.
Poetic treasure. Bring any tomes you find.
And then travel to the corrupted biome, which would be over here. Okay, so I'm almost there already. Hideout. Felled. Oh, it's the forest one. I'm still missing one of the hideouts you unlock from doing maps. I don't know where it is. Yeah. No clue. Well, I guess that means my new base is my hideout. Finally. Because now all the NPCs should be here, and they are. Wonderful. Now, can I move this device a little bit? So that I don't accidentally click on it.
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at least.
The end still comes, but not today.
Trade might be challenging now, given the circumstances. But don't worry, I'll make it happen.
Trading disabled. Okay. Well.
What is it?
Hello to you too, Doriani.
Yes?
Maybe I put the map device here?
Hello.
Which hideout am I missing? Shrine, that's the one. Let's hear it.
Hey, if it helps, history does tell of a slow recovery after a cataclysm. It will likely take some time to set things right.
The land'll bear the scars, Alva. Same as any living thing.
Every bit of corruption you cleanse helps rebuild the Rayclast we knew. We've at least got to try.
Fair enough.
We once excavated a ruin where the engraved pictures seemed to tell a story. It appeared as if they were teaching their children new knowledge by imbuing emotions in a piece of jewelry. It was a very old ruin and we couldn't identify it, but maybe the distilled energy you found is a remnant of that lost culture. If you find a few more, you might be able to instill knowledge in something yourself.
Sure. Oh. Well.
Until next time.
Unfortunate. So, what if I do this then? Ooh. Make this my map porter. Do that. That probably works. Okay. So at this point, I'm going to be adjusting my gear to add this piece to the whole shebang. Or maybe even this one. It's like it's already higher armor and energy shield. I just need resistances on it. And yeah, honestly, it might be worth it to go for that one. If I can get 2 resistances on it, that's absolutely a win. Shame I put the iron runes in there though, but I guess I can sell this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right away. We're gonna do one of those. We'll travel to the well. We'll do it live. And then we hope for some form of resistance. Here we go. Ooh. Now, I would be a fool, I think, not to take cold and chaos. But fire is insanely tempting. But I will take chaos where I can find it. And honestly, 15 chaos res, not bad. It is not bad at all. It's actually quite the opposite. It's actually very good. There's no life on this, though, I'm now realizing. That's a tier 1 roll on the cold and chaos. Damn. Well, that is sick. That is insanely sick. It's a real bummer, though, that it doesn't have, like, armor also applies to elemental damage. And any max life, you know? So that is unfortunate, but it also only now has one open slot left. So I feel like we just kind of have to exalt this thing. If there's anything I would wish away on here, it would probably be the just 46% increased armor and energy shield. No, never mind. The 31 to armor, 12 to maximum energy shield. No. 36%. That's the one I would wish away. 46. God damn it. Whatever. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be resistance? Cold res. Okay. Cold chaos. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. And, like, this one has quality on it. And greater iron runes to 563. This one is 590 without any of that. So this thing is gonna get stacked. And, yeah, one more of those, maybe? One more of the greater iron runes.
All right, your order is registered.
Here we go. You ready for this? Like, it's already at 708. 848. Yeah, we're gonna be losing spirits and some fire rest from the sockets, but like energy shield 124. 367. Armor's 34% now. It was 13. So just that is a huge upgrade. The main difference is life per second, which, yeah, isn't that huge for this. It has a bit more life, but honestly, I think this is what I'll be doing because also chaos rest, you know? We do need to deal with fire rest being so low now. So I'm gonna look into the belt I have. So I found a pretty good one. So what if we put an essence on this? You have cold res, but what about chaos res, lightning res, fire res? Here we go. Or increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. That, I feel like we had an item where that could really come into play. I don't remember what it was, though. Maybe this helmet? It might have been a helmet. Maybe one of those. I honestly don't remember. I feel like it was a helmet. I wish I had organized this a bit better. So this is my old chest piece. We're putting that in there with all the gear I've been wearing. Okay. 2 big helmets. That one also has a lot of potential if I want to keep going for it. I'm gonna sell all these because I really don't need them. These down here I have because, like, transmog purposes. Right. Probably should have equipped this instead of the one I did equip. Oh yeah. These could really use some resistance and movement speed. And these could use movement speed and just plus to energy shields, so we have a few options there. Okay. We have a few options here for helmets. Oh. Hello there. There was an amulet somewhere, right? Yeah, look at this. The sicko mode amulets and rings. Wonderful. Okay, let me sell
This is what we have available.
these
Don't spend it all
that I
at
don't
once.
need. I was almost sold the boots. Buy this, or move this over rather. And then we can probably get to crafting, I think. This is all just transmog stuff. Two decent belts. In case this one doesn't pan out. But let's get to it, shall we? Let's see what we can do here. I don't have that much, but I'll do my best. So, can I... That's maxed out on quality, 21%. That's interesting. Skill gem. Let me see what this said. First 20% quality should be Eternal Rage. Probably because it generates more, I would assume. Yeah. There you go. Okay. We are getting stronger. We are getting stronger, faster, harder, Skuta. I don't know. One of those. Some of those. How many exalts is a divine? Right now, 142? Dude, inflation is insane. Inflation is disgusting. Okay. So, what do we do here? What resistances am I sitting on right now? I need fire. Like, desperately need fire resistance. Or do I go chaos resistance on the belt? $16 to $19 chaos or $31 to $35 fire. Increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. Okay, so this probably can't use that because it already has % increased energy shield. This one could go for some armor though, so let's do that. Beautiful. Okay. Wonderful stuff. And these ones cannot use that because they have the percentage base already. That could though. I could go for the armor energy shield here instead of the resistance. Or do I just want to go straight up armor helm? Because the rolls I have on it already are pretty fat. I feel like the best thing for these things would be to desecrate to hopefully get some movement speed on here. But in general, I want just as much energy shield as possible to just stack a bunch of armor. Like this one already gives over 300 armor if I equip it. So if I could get energy shield % and flat, that'd be insane. But it can only roll one more prefix, which means it's movement speed or bust. This thing can roll 2 more prefixes, which is insanely nice. But it would have to be movement speed and energy shield. So that's already kind of, you know, fighting against the odds a little bit, I think. What do we have here for later stuff then? Like, what I could do is I could trade in my divine to just get a bunch of exalts to do some trading. That's also a possibility instead of just crafting everything. But I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of want to craft some of this stuff. I feel like these boots are a fairly safe bet to go in on. I should probably trade in the divine for exalts just so I have like start economy here. It is 142. Okay. So 1. Yeah. I'll do that. Sure.
All right. Your order is registered.
Now, something that can very quickly happen is overspending, which we don't want to do. I'm going to start doing this. Totem placement. Wonderful. That sucks. Okay. Rage on melee hits. I don't need this anymore. Don't need block chance. Area of effect I get from this as well. Increased skill speed while shapeshifted. Kind of nice, but life on kill, energy shield recharge, damaging ailments, bleeding, ignite, and poison. I don't do any of those, so that doesn't matter. But I'm going to put this in. Life regen, global physical, penetrate fire res. We'll do that. And take care of this one later down the line. Okay, so I feel like we should bet on this helmet for now and go for like a hybrid helmet when we get to level 75 gear. And probably just bet on this boy for now. So I want to get some preserved ribs. I have And I want... Abyss, that's the word. Preserved rib. So I can do this twice.
Post it right away.
I've already spent 22 exalts. So, yeah. That's the thing. So, we have the desecrates ready. We can do this. Well worth it. And then we can do this. Okay. Sure. I already feel like these boots hate me, and we have barely started. So, what if I do this then, just for the sake of my own brain to separate some stuff here? So, for this thing, I would love some attack speed. However, I don't have an essence that does that. What does it cost? Probably quite a bit. Cold damage? That's melee weapon only. Now this one. Increased armor evasion or energy shield percentage base. Do we want that anywhere for a blue item? Probably this one, but it's evasion energy shield though, so no, probably not. Maybe this one? Like, percentage armor energy shield on this could be huge. But I have this. Like, it's already 647 armor. Do I really think this helmet can compete? I don't know that I think it can, but honestly, Essence of Enhancement, how much is it? Greater Essence of Enhancement. Oh, it's 1 for 1. Okay. Well... I'll do this. Like, why not?
As soon as I can.
Give me those. Okay. That's nothing. Okay. What? I can do it on this? What? Percentage increased. That's what they have, though. Why can I do that again? Okay, anyway. I'm putting it on this. Okay. The minimum roll, however, that is good. That is very good. Now, I'm curious what happens if I try to put it on this. Does it re-roll it? Like, I don't know. I don't want to try on this just in case it re-rolls it. Though I could try it out on this one. Just for the hell of it. See what happens. I really don't. You know, I really don't want to try it. It's a waste, really. It is such a waste. This doesn't work. This could be interesting. Maximum mana. Maximum life. That'd be very good. Because we do need that on quite a few items. So this is basically half the armor, but also adding energy shield, which is very good. If we desecrate this thing, we could probably get something huge. Hopefully. And these boots are looking prime for desecrate. Okay, so I'm gonna put these in storage. Same with these. And this is going to be the main lineup we look at for now. Essence. Physical damage. That's good to have, though. That's very good. My indecisiveness is really, like... I feel like it's pranking me. I'll put the Chaos Rest on the belt. And then we'll desecrate the belts. Oh. Oh. We need a collarbone. Abyss. Oh god. Well, I do need to get it, so I don't really have that much of an option for this, which is insanely unfortunate, but that is where we're at. I also don't have any gold, which is also super unfortunate. And basically the stuff I have saved here is stuff I feel could be useful. So I'm gonna take some of the... like, some of the low-level stuff, I guess. Get rid of them. Can take one more out of here and sell. I mean, probably you. No, you know what? I'm actually saving that one and selling this.
Don't spend it all at once.
Just making sure I'm just selling the talismans and nothing else.
This is what we have available. Good fortune. I'll find a use for it. Good fortune.
Okay.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
Here we go. Okay. So, what was I gonna do that required gold? Oh yeah, the collarbone.
I'll feel better. get in as soon as I
Oof,
can.
I'm already below 100. Oh god, I'm way further down than that menu told me. God damn it. Okay, well, it's the same cost for a neck piece. Damn this. Okay, here we go. I'm doing that. And then we're doing it for
What do you
selling
think?
that.
Good fortune.
Okay. We are gonna desecrate the boots. The helmets. And the helmets. Now we still have these 4 to look at. We are gonna save the desecrate for the gloves. And then, Jesus, sound effects galore. So we still have 2 blue rings and gloves. So on the rings, I would like to get 1 point of damage, resistance, and life. Maybe some leech. So, what if we look at some... The word just was completely escaping me. Okay, greater essences. This is where we'll deal right now. So, jewelry is what we're looking at. Rarity of item found. Okay, so nothing here is like insanely useful for me. Like, it's resistances. And that's kind of it. Boots movement speed. Yeah. No. Oh, what's up, Barco? How you doing, man? I'm in the middle of a, like, very demanding crafting session. Essence of battle. Is there no greater essence of battle? There is. Oh, it gives accuracy? Hold on. If I go down a tier, will it be different? Abrasion is physical damage. Same there. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit tired. It's like 5:30 a.m., so I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. But I did wanna craft some gear before I did that, though. So it's the perfect ones that are different. Okay. I wanted to give a chance to PoE2 again. I played when the game was released. I want to do a Druid, but don't know what kind of Druid yet. Apparently, they're all very fun. I've had a lot of fun as the Werewolf. The Wyvern, like the dragon-looking thing, is apparently really goddamn good. And the Bear is just eating damage for days. Like, it's just wrecking everything, apparently. So, I don't think you can go wrong with any of them, really. It's like, do you enjoy lightning? Go Wyvern. Do you and range? Range and lightning, go Wyvern. Do you enjoy melee ice? Go Wolf. Do you enjoy melee fire? Go Bear. Do you enjoy slapping people with vines? Do that. That's not a shapeshifter, though. I'm assuming this one is expensive as hell. It's not that bad, apparently. Okay. Which was the other one? Abrasion. It's only 5? What? Of damage as extra physical damage. I thought this would be way more expensive. What the hell? 4? I mean, I'll buy one.
Right. Your order is registered.
The hell? That's nothing. What the hell? They are so cheap. Why are they so cheap? I saw there's a minion build Druid too. Played Infernalist. I like minions so much. I don't know how good the minion build is. The wolves have been hit or miss, at least for the start. I don't know where we're at right now. They could have buffed them. When I've been playing Werewolf, I've basically always had wolves running around with me. I don't know how much of the damage they are doing, though. But I don't know. Like, they could be really good. And I just have no idea. That's entirely possible. Gloves. Lightning damage recouped as life. Okay. Yeah, 88 for the battle one. It's still not insanely expensive, though. 11 for the all spells? What? Nothing. Chance to gain onslaughts. Interesting. Okay, so what if I just try to buy some health? Oh, man. There you go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's great. Okay. That's nothing. Mana. Fire damage, fire resistance. Abrasion for physical damage.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's see, shall we? Okay, so what we learned here. Okay, she already wrapped that one up. Here we go. Thank you, Alva. So I'm already on 59 of those. So that's what I was talking about before. It's dangerous because it goes away very quickly. So we're looking at the rings and the gloves. I'm thinking life on the gloves out of all these things. Maybe mana. Maybe life. I'm probably leaning life, though. Let's do that. There we go. How's that roll? Not that great, not that bad. We'll take it. Okay, so now we have the rings. Lightning damage. But also double fire resistance, which is wonderful. Apparently they don't want max life on the rings. It's okay for amulets, apparently, but not rings. So they can have this. Fire res. Okay. Cold res. Lightning res. And just flat stats. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to give lightning res to this ring. Because it already has lightning damage. So I kind of want to pair them up. And then I'll give fire res to this ring. So that's what I'll do. I'll do... Because this already has fire res. So I'm going to do this. Fire cold. And then I'll do lightning over here. So fire lightning. Wonderful. Wonderful. So the frustrating thing now is that... First of all, I'm going to do this. Because it's the best choice I can make right now. So all these are desecrated. None of these are desecrated, right? And that's because... To desecrate all three of these, I basically have to pay a full divine. And I don't have that. So, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to save one on each of these so that I can desecrate them later. So this one will allow for 1 Exalt. 87 mana. I'll take it. Or, wait, no, it gave me all res. Okay, even better. I think. Wait, no, it gave me something. I'm not sure anymore. Hold on, let me look at the preview. What the hell did it give me? Okay, it had it gave me maximum mana. Okay, that's fine. That's good. 87 mana, sick. It's still open for 1 more prefix, and that's gonna come from a desecrate later when I can afford one. This thing can have 2 more. Same with this. So, lightning, fire, lightning. 5 strength. 99 evasion. Awful. Okay, well, what about you? Life regen. Increased fire damage. Okay, so none of these 2 rolled anything that I wanted. But I'm keeping the... Do I even care enough about keeping them to keep the last 2 open? I don't know that I do. I could just get new rings with 2 good stats and then roll the corresponding, like, element resistance on them. So I'll save my exalts on this and just add immediately. So it's gonna add a prefix. Rarity. That's fine, I guess. This is gonna add a prefix. 16 maximum life. Okay, so these rings are basically a total disappointment. And I don't know if I'm even gonna equip them at this point. I might have to because of the resistances, but I need the leech mana. So I might keep one of the old ones. I'm not sure. Honestly, I might just buy new ones for cheap and go through that process again and redo it. That's probably a better use of my time, I think. This one is decent. This one is a huge disappointment. But yeah, I need the mana leech on the rings. Otherwise, I cannot use them for basically anything. So I do really feel like I need one of these to pan out. If I take this one and then I use this, like, flat physical damage, right? Or did I have one with some high percentage? That is blue. 89 with crit damage bonus. That's good. Okay, so we have 3 different ones here. This one's level 55 though. So I don't think we're gonna spend time on that one. So we have 2 weapons that are potentially interesting here. So this thing, I should probably buy a second. Oh, it's right here. It's ready to go.
All right, your order is registered.
Even got one back. Wow. Okay. So, bada bing, bada boom. This one, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting already. This one looks lower, but if I can roll percentage on it, ooh-wee. Now, I would like to get some of these bad boys. Oh, I absolutely can. Look at that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Desecrate, desecrate. Awesome. So we are about to go on a desecration spree here. Well of Souls. Here we go. Let's see if our hard work and irresponsible use of resources paid off. What is my beast of a belt gonna do? Oh god. Oh no. Well, I guess charges per second from my flask. Do we know if it's a prefix or suffix? Oh, it is. It locks that in. Okay, so it's a prefix. I mean, I'll take the charges per second over 23 mana. That's nothing. On Thorns is useless. So, yeah, let's do charges. That is so disappointing. But it's still gonna be better than the belt I have. So at the end of the day, I guess I win. Okay. Do we get movement speed galore or energy shield? Well, got one of them. Now, we basically just have to pray for movement speed. Otherwise, that one's a bust. Okay, before we do the face-off with the helmets, give me attack speed, please. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick this. That might not even be worth it, honestly. We are dealing with a prefix. That's a suffix. Prefix. 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 Okay. So we're not gonna get attack speed on either of these. But we might get elemental damage on this and percentage on this to make them even, I guess. So this one did not end up where I wanted it to be. So cold damage. Like, even if I got 100% increase to armor and energy shield, it wouldn't even bring me to 100 armor or 30 energy shield. So I should probably go for like 69 cold damage. Honestly, I might do this just for the little extra bit of armor. This is nothing. Yeah. Okay. Weapon. So please give me percentage physical damage. Nope. Okay. That's a lot of lightning damage. But this is some percent physical damage. Is this the last prefix? It is. I mean, at that point, I probably have to go for the physical damage, honestly. Is this also a prefix? It is. Right, we did establish this. 1 to 95 lightning damage is really big, though. Take this. It's probably a bad idea, but it is what it is. I feel like that one was already a lost cause with that roll. Okay, let me have increase elemental damage with attacks, please. Never what I want. Okay, companions deal. Okay, give me fire damage. Okay, time for the face-off here. So this helmet, if I can get health here, that'd be huge. That'd be insane. So, please health. Yeah, so about that. I could just stack more armor on it. Get to 95 and like 23 health. I'll do that. Okay. This isn't going as well as I'd hoped. I don't know that I've had a single roll here that's actually been decent. The boots are fine, but like the fact that I still don't have movement speed on them frightens me. Okay, helmets. You're fighting a 733 armor. So, you know, maybe drop a bunch of health on me right now. My guy. What are you doing? Like, I might be better off taking the mana here, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna pick max life. What is happening with these rolls, man? Well, that's all of those. Now, are any of them worth to keep, like, is there any worth to keep rolling on them? Like, let me actually look up where my stuff is at right now. Boots. Maximum mana. Rest. Fire. Lightning. $55. Yeah. So my boots aren't all that, even though I have them now. Like, what if I add movement speed? 25. Okay, okay. 50 exalts. Now that's different. What if I had 20? Still on 50. Oh, okay. 15. 40. Okay, so if I get movement speed, these are going to be worth something. So question is, are we gonna get movement speed on them? That's the huge if right here. No, we're not. Got max life. And if we just had gotten movement speed right there, or no mana, for example, these could have been great. But as it stands right now, they're kind of not. What if I remove movement speed from these? Is there a way to search for boots with an open socket? Or not open socket, but like one affix open. So if I just do this then. But I do just want energy shield though. So 4, okay. Level 65. I mean, yeah. Give me this. Oh god. Well,
I'll do you proud.
I bet you will. No. Oh, it's the guy who owns the area. Okay.
What do you think? For now, we part. What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
What's new? Sure thing.
Oh.
I'll do you proud.
There we go. So now I'm gonna again desecrate this. That was hectic. Okay. Abyss. Desecrate armor.
All right. Your order is registered.
My hideout. This is a whole process. Okay. While we're waiting for this, we're gonna look at our other stuff. So the boots have now been replaced. Already, the ones we found are so much better. So, the scary part now. This one is left open, so this one's done. We don't need to worry about this guy anymore. He's just done. Oh, we need spirit somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that, again, really complicates things. I forgot about spirits. Okay, well... Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Take this guy and just slam it. Now we're hoping for attack speed. And that's kind of it. Life per enemy killed? No. Strength? No. Well, I'm just gonna, for posterity, whip this and just see how many thousand I drop. 5? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sell this. Same with this. Neither of these panned out. This one technically still can, I think, but... No, there's no chance. Okay. Well, all this is the pile of stuff I'm selling. So... These damn boots are gonna be desecrated whenever she goes through with the sale here. Because apparently I'm lowballing with a half an exalt. Apparently that's not okay. Ugh. So whenever that goes through, we're taking the boots. The gloves. What am I missing out on there? Leech life and leech mana. One of those would be ideal, but yeah, and attack speed, I would love that too. So, on the gloves then. Is it local for gloves? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. And I would like a minimum of 10, I think. I don't know if that's too greedy. It definitely is. Well, there we go. That's more my speed. Still don't have the gold for this, though. I'm, again, suddenly realizing.
This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
Have an order?
There's no room for flat damage on this. I guess, yeah, the most important thing for this is leech, so we'll buy this, gamble on a leech.
All the best.
This is nerve-wracking. And exiles for leech life. I guess we can do this now, though. That probably limited the pool somewhat. Maybe not. Oh, level 80. 80. Okay, well. The hell is that sound? What is in this hideout making that noise? Probably this. Still so much gold. Why is everything so expensive with gold? Why? Oh, because the tier 1 crit chance. I guess if I got the mana leech on this, I could still use the rings that I made, so that would be insanely helpful. So can I fix up 16k?
What do you think?
I wouldn't have given you half that.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
Well, the potential for gold in this stash is running dry because the rest of all this stuff I think might be useful somewhere, like a trade window or something. So that's unfortunate. Now, oh yeah, I do have one tab with a bunch of stuff in it, so let's look at that before we give up. This, that. There is this tab right here. All low-level stuff, so it's fine if we sell it.
Fool and his
Also, they don't give us much gold.
Bring any tomes you find.
Honestly, not bad.
What do you think?
Someone paid more than that.
I have to be very careful so I don't sell these.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is me.
It's done. I'll sort it. Good.
And then also put that here. Same with these. Let's put them all in there. And then just keep selling all this stuff, I guess. Because why am I hoarding this? I'm not going to use this for anything. I saw them when I played and was like, these could make decent bases for something in the future, and then I never used them. So I'm just gonna get rid of them.
This is what we have available.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
This could make a decent leveling staff. Sup, Omo? Yeah, we desperately need some gold here. Yeah. This is like stuff I've put aside while leveling that I'm like, this will probably be useful, but realistically, no, they're not.
Take your time.
Someone paid more.
For now, we part.
That's really fun for level 10 staff, though. So I will keep that just for leveling and alts. The hell? This is... That's for selling. It's my level 16 like. Oh. Okay, mine was slightly better. A lot of these low level ones though, I'm like, I do have the ability to put just flat physical on a bunch of these, but I'll just get rid of it. There's no good reason to save any of this stuff, really. Like I enjoy putting some stuff away to have like, this is gonna make leveling and alt easier, but then at the end of the day I'm like, I have like 8 characters at 80 plus, and I don't know when I'm gonna go through the story again. Like, I don't know when saving an item for a new character even becomes relevant for me. So I don't know. So at this point, I'm just like, we should probably just clean out the stash. Clean out all this garbage. Just low level leveling items. Though looking at them, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep some.
Magic treasures.
Someone.
For now, we part. Magic treasures.
8 characters in the current league? No. This is my first character in this league. I made like 8 characters in 0.1 and got like, I think 3 or 4 of them over level 90. One is sitting exactly at 80, and I think like 2 or 3 of them are like at 85. League 2, like 0.2, I played a Huntress and finished Act 2 and got burnt out. Last league, I played a unarmed monk to level 91, I think. And now this league, I'm doing Druid. And since I've been streaming it, it's been going very slow. And I've been working most of the time as well, so it's been just, you know, whenever I can get some time in, I've been streaming it, but it hasn't been the easiest to slot in during this week. But now, you know, now I've got time, finally, so now we're just full on trying to get all this done. And right now I'm basically crafting Purgatory, is what's happening right now. So I am gonna go for these, and well, they're basically done, so that helps. Not much resistance coming from this, but not much resistance at all, but I'll deal with it. I'll deal. And I'll keep these later. These will replace these oven mitts. And this thing is gonna get desecrated and hopefully get life on it. If this thing ever sells, it's at 510. Please. Please. Oh my god. I'm just waiting at this point, like, come on. Okay. So that's solved. Then what's the next part? Where did I put the rest of them? Here we go. So this one we're just waiting until I can afford to desecrate it. Praying for spirits. This thing I should just roll on because it's done. That point 10 makes you wait days. Dude, I believe it. Feels like it's already happening. It's been in there for like 5 minutes. Well, I'm gonna just do this right away then because there's really nothing else to it. So we're gonna get 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Reduced charm charges. That's fun. Okay, then what else? Come on. Flask life recovery rate. Okay. Not insane, not good really, but it's better than this thing. So let's replace that. Chaos went up, cold went up. Did life move at all? Yeah, okay, 70 life. That away. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, yeah, okay. Don't forget to Val. I cannot afford to Val in this economy. Or in my position in this economy, rather. Okay. Fire is down at 7%, but now that I've got leech mana on my gloves, the rings are back in play. Which, you know, the belt is worth. I mean, I didn't pay anything for this. Well, I guess I bought the preserved jawbone. Which is it for armor? Rib. I bought the preserved rib in the currency exchange. But outside of that, all of that was crafted on personally. Like, the life was on there, the cold was on there. That's what I had. So I put chaos on there with an essence. And then everything else basically betrayed me when it came to rolling. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. We could socket the gloves, that'd be fun. Which means we could get some, at least, you know, some resistance on there. Probably fire, but I might wait until we have everything on there before I choose. Chaos is nice, though. Okay. So the gloves go into the stash of previously used items for the alt. Like I said, the rings are back in play, which means we suddenly open up for a lot of resistance. So hopefully this will help. Well, it bricked me. Okay. Resistance-wise, it's looking very good with those. Now, I could put an int socket in here. That might be worth it, honestly. Because I don't know if I want to move around a bunch of stuff on my tree. Where did I... Oh, you had 11 intellect. Okay. That's what happened. You can respec 1 node. Yeah, but I don't have that much as far as like raw stats go. So I'm considering just putting a 10 int into the gloves. Just to free up both of these. Because I need to get to 86. So that's 2 nodes I would have to do. So honestly, think I'm gonna go for the int here. Int socket. But I'm probably gonna have to do that in another piece of equipment though, because I don't think I can put it in here and it's gonna work. 12 fire. Okay, so it's just a regular desert rune. How do we do this? Helmets, maybe? I also don't have enough strength now for that, so that's interesting. Okay, well, the helmets. I need to roll 2 suffixes. Please give me resistance. Critical hit chance, I'll take it. What else? Reduce attribute requirement. I mean, I appreciate the thought because, you know, it understands where I'm lacking. So that's a nice gesture. Okay, I'm gonna lose 18 strength now. So this might get even worse. Yep, I can't use my weapon. So now I need to respec an intelligence node to strength, for sure. Are you kidding me? There's strength on those boots too? Where do I have any stats? Like on anything? What are we doing here? Like I'm gonna lose 20 more strength. This is insane. I might have to go back to one of these rings, honestly. But that's gonna wreck my resistances. No! This is awful. And you're still not done trading for that thing? I hate it here. This is gonna stack so much goddamn fire. Okay, well... Huh. I might have to go back to this helmet for now, just to keep strength up, I guess. Not really ideal, but I think I might have to. This thing is going to give me a bunch of strength, but I need spirits. Without spirit, this doesn't work. So I'm going to have to keep this. Which is very good for like a quest, like campaign amulet. Like I'm very happy with this thing. So it can stay for now. I might just buy different rings, honestly. It might be worth it just to buy different rings with some actual strength on them. So what if we roll on this? What if I waste 2 exalts here right now just to see what this turns into? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be smart for once in my life and actually look for different rings. I was supposed to be done with this like an hour and a half ago. Then maps came. So for the content, why not? Yeah, I'll do it once I've bought 2 rings. Then I'll do it. Because then I feel a little safer when I have some rings. So if I remove these 2, where do I land on resistances? So prioritize fire and lightning is what I'm seeing here. Though that is what I get from these boots. So if I put these on, strength goes even lower. Of course. Forgot about that part of the equation. Okay, so go back to that. So basically, I'm gonna gain a little bit of lightning here and a little bit of fire. So nothing hugely dramatically changes there. Okay. I feel like this is hurting my soul on some level. I don't know. Something's happening. Strength, like at least 16, I think. And we're probably gonna have to specify that we want some rings. Now I want to get fire and the gold, was it? Right? Right? No, fire and lightning. What am I thinking? Okay. Fire and lightning. Yeah. Again, the problem is going to be gold. Oh yeah, flat damage would be insanely nice to get, but all res? Maybe?
Everything you see is for sale. Except the door, of course.
Everything you see is for sale except the door. Now that is funny. What's this ticking going on? Oh yeah. Wrong under. The first character to complete Act 1? That doesn't seem right.
Yes, if you must. The deal is made.
Still not enough. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why why they are only completing Act 1 now. We've been done with it for days. Huh.
Hello. What do you need?
Hello. Please, can we...
Have an order?
That's the wrong menu. Here we go. Can I please buy this off you? I am losing out on like 20 something fire resistance though, but I do get some from this, so
You definitely want that one.
yeah,
right?
I do. I definitely
Thanks
do.
for the chat.
Now, it's not desecrated, but also a desecrate is like 45 exalts right now, so I'm not gonna get that. I'm just gonna roll an exalt on it. A regular is exalt. 32 strength, though, is pretty damn good. That's a T1, baby. Increase cold damage. Happy wolf, happy wolf. So... why didn't I sell all these?
What do you think? Bring any
There we go.
token.
So much money. Nothing. Can I just keep this then? Like, does that work? Can I just keep that? That's a bunch of cold, though, that I don't really need that much of. Like, if I could get 2k gold living the life, dude. This is the high life, okay? We're living out here. So, what I want to do at this point is basically get a cold ring with fire and lightning resistance on it. That's the dream. Okay? That's the dream. Question is that even something I can turn into a reality? Now, I have no lightning resistance, essentially. And yeah, I'm gonna exalt this bad boy and we'll see what goes with the cold and the mana. Increased chaos damage. Nice, that's absolutely gonna help me. Oh god. Who did I anger? Like, what have I done to get this, like, ridicule on me? Like, what? Who's aiming to wreck my build? She's still not done trading. I'm here pointing at my screen as if you can see it. Like, this is still going on. There's some insane holdout here. This is like people trying to, you know, sell a used old couch just because they feel attached to it. Like, no, I do kind of want to keep it. Like, you know what this couch has been through. Why would you want to keep it? Are you kidding me? I'm missing... Okay. So, this is just not coming together. Okay. Let's do this, okay? So that my build works. Thank you. No, this isn't working? What do you mean? There you go. Okay. This is only on 2? Yes. Good. We're back. Okay. Build is back online. So, my plan now is to go into one map and just get everything in there. Loot everything. Sell everything. Make money. So that I can buy the last few items. So, oh, I have maps I could sell. Number of magic monsters. No, I don't think I'll do that one. Playable characters back. Yeah. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I am meat. So I need 40 more lightning resistance. In some way. I can afford to lose the cold roll on this. So, yeah, if I make a combination of Topaz ring with fire and cold, or Sapphire ring with fire and lightning, or Ruby ring with cold and lightning, like, if I make one of those combinations, then we have something going here. Ah, players are periodically cursed with enfeeble. Lovely. Let's do this. Let's make money. This is painful. This is absolutely devastating. Okay, I was like, are my boots not working? Why do I move so slow? Probably the enfeeble thing. An exalted orb right away? Dude, I'll take it. I need anything and everything I can get my hands on right now. Might grab a little hands. That was my my pet. Whoops. Dude, now that I no longer have 3 sources of mana leech, I'm starting to lose mana. I haven't had this problem up until now. Ah, I should probably loosen my item filter. Oh, it actually removes removes a bunch of stuff. Okay. Well,
I'm full up.
Something's cursing stuff here. Okay, first rip back. Now I see you don't want the wolf back because you want to kill them. I mean, Doriani, thank you. Why am I planning on taking them apart? I'm just gonna enchant all of them so that I can sell them for more money.
Aquatic treasures.
Damn.
I'll
No.
find a use for it.
I will not falter now. I will sell everything. I'm gonna keep this though. What is this? Oh. I don't know that I've seen this before. Yeah. The higher the rarity of an item, the more it sells for.
Don't spend it all at once.
And also the more it costs to buy from a vendor.
Deal. For now we part.
Back in. What if I equip the light filter? Oh, never mind. That doesn't work apparently. Okay. Time to pick up everything else. Did I miss anything back here? Yup. Damn you, impressive filter. I guess I could just turn it off. I guess that works. No, because they only sell rare. I mean, that's fair. That's probably more money per hour as well than what I'm doing right now, but like I'm in a desperate state of economy.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
So weird seeing the normal item text. Because I haven't played with the normal item text since the game came out. Like, as soon as the... what's it called? I'm so damn tired. As soon as his filters came out, I was like, okay. Never looking back. Neversink, that's his name. I don't know why it escaped me, but it did. I'm gonna put you up here, Ange.
Go on.
Take your time.
Take your time. Look around.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tongues you find.
Whoop.
Take your time. Bring any tongues you find.
Now I think I'm okay with only going like blue and yellow items. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of gold to get... what's it called? I don't want to spend a bunch of gold to get more augments and transmutes to then use them on items to get more gold. I don't think that conversion works out in my favor in the end, so... I'm just gonna, you know... Just gonna go.
Down you go.
Give me items, give me money. Money, SpongeBob. At least my character hits like a truck, even though he, well, currently moves like the old lady he just defeated. But at least he hits hard. I'm glad I have a decent item to start out maps with, at least. So that I can focus on completely different items. Where's everybody at? There we go. Air damage is pretty good. It feels good, and that I'm very happy about that. Do I need to identify this? No, okay.
That'll do nicely.
Give me something good. You know what? I'll take it. I'll be the bigger man here, and I'll take this. Okay. Boom. Were none of them rare? No, they weren't. Okay. Greater Iron Rune, though. That's nice. Oh, I didn't quality the helmets. Incursion. No, okay. Whew. I clicked the right thing. High chance to be worth. That's true. You're right. Life on kill and spell damage. Man on kill. Magnitude of critical hits. Okay. High gloves. I'll keep you. And how's this going? Now it's 550. Dude, I might just cancel this and buy it for 6. Maybe that's why an Exalted dropped at the start of this map that I'm in. It was a sign. Now I kind of need to do this, though. Because I don't have any.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I have 9 left, and I have 5 hanging in the balance right here.
I'll post it right away.
30% movement speed? Just casually getting that? Okay, sure. Sure. Hey, I'll take it. I'm... Where are the ones I want to use? Hold on. Where the hell did I put them? There they are. No, they're not. What the hell? Where the... Bro, what did I do? Oh, there they are. Okay, thank you. Oof. But I do want pure energy shield on my boots, though, because of the node in the tree. Because it gives me armor for energy shield on my boots.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
Companions have increased.
I'll take it.
What jewel you got on the tree? Let me see. I have this thing that is kind of okay. Life regen, global physical damage, damage penetrates fire resistance. Nothing amazing. It's okay. And this energy shield recharge, recover maximum life on kill, increased area of effect, and then damaging ailments, which does nothing for my build. So it's just those two. They're not insanely good, but they're not that bad either. I might honestly just change this. It went up by 20? That's unfortunate. Okay. Not much more left of this map, I think.
Mortal fool.
Yeah, I know.
Nature takes what's owed.
I know, Druid. I know I'm a mortal fool. No need to rub it in. Well, we can see the boss now. That's good. That's very good. Means we're going the right direction in the map that is basically a corridor, which, you know, I am very thankful for. Makes it easier to keep track of where I'm at and where I'm going. Who am I fighting? Oh! Yeah, you'll saw me in half, I know. Oh, you switched to bear? Why? The wolf is awesome. The wolf is perfection. And I mean, now your wolf can look like this. Your wolf can look like a giant lizard. Oh, the store doesn't work again. Okay, fun. Well, never mind. You only use wolf in the campaign. Ah, I see. Yeah, your wolf can look like the lizard from Spider-Man now, which is interesting. Yeah, it's a choice they made, but honestly, I kind of like it. Dude, the crocodile is clean. The crocodile is so cool. Where is it? Where's the shouts? Oh yeah, I don't need to equip anything. There you go. Look at this boy. This big boy. Yeah, I bought it yesterday, and I bought this thing too. Honestly, I kind of dig the bat. I'll be real. It looks great in motion. What I wish, though, is that I bought neither of them yesterday, because today they are... Like, I don't know why the shop isn't working. I have 125 points left, right? I bought both of those for a total of 300. So I had 425 yesterday. This pack for these three is 330 points. So this pack got added today. Those other two skins yesterday. So I cannot buy this pack now. But if I didn't buy them yesterday, I could. I could have bought this today. But now I can't. Because I bought the crocodile before it was added to a pack. And I bought the bat. So now I'm sad. Because I want the lizard. I bought those because they looked cool. I want more shapeshift forms. And these didn't exist yet. So I wish they would have waited with the crocodile bear until this pack was live. So that I didn't buy part of the pack and then not be offered a lower cost on the pack. I don't know why they don't give you like a deal if you own parts of a pack.
I'll take it.
They're like, yeah, you own this. So this pack is probably not worth it. Like, oh, okay. Great. Okay, here we go. We're back to the serious business of building my character. Honestly, we could probably find a better helmet. Just very cheap. Because this thing is not that great. But we'll start with the damn ring. And this is driving me insane. 550, it's 510 in this direction. So yeah, I'll do this. I'll cancel this. I'll take these back. I'll offer 6 for 1, and we can just walk away happy. Thank you. And now this thing is gonna go on these boots, and it's absolutely gonna give me something that I do not want when we actually craft it. I know this for sure. No doubt in my mind. Okay, let's find a ring with some just flat damage on it. Let's do topaz ring with fire and cold on it. multiple exalts. Okay. But at the same time, it's absolutely worth it, I think. Okay, so I'm buying this one for sure. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go with this. Lightning, fire, cold, physical damage, max mana, mana regen. Thank you very much, Omo. Okay, we'll do that. That's the ring. That's what we have. Okay, how do we look? Do we need... Well, we don't... Yeah, I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. That's strange. There should have been... Yeah, there should have been something. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not gonna replace this because we just spent a bunch of time getting that. So now the only resistance that's slacking is lightning, but that's gonna get picked up when we get the new boots, like a little bit at least. And we might be able to get a better helm. Always a good time when you don't bring the item you're meant to craft. Here we go. Okay, please, maximum life. Please. Nope. Okay, so... So 29%. 10% is 6. 6, 12, 18. So 24 maximum is better. However, 42 increased. 6, 12, 24. Plus 3, 6. So 25. 26 even. If I pick this. Plus stunned threshold. This is probably the way to go. If my math checks out here. It could obviously be failing me very badly, but... Oh, you know what? I actually did want energy shield on these instead of mana, because of the node I'm picking in the tree later. So let me just double check that the math is checking out. 63 times... 0.42. It adds 26.46. So it is better to get that one plus the stun threshold. So yeah, the math checks out. We'll pick it. Yeet! $89. So this means that when I get the node, right? When I get this thing, I'm gonna get close to 300 armor from these boots. So 89 times 3, basically. Yeah, 267 armor. 267 armor from this, based on those boots. And it's not gonna give me more if I put an iron rune in it, because it's the item energy shield. So I'm assuming that means it's not from powering it up with an extra item. So yeah, that's gonna help out a little bit. Hopefully, we're going to lose a bunch of strength again. So, we have to brace for that. Yeah, that's true. Could do that. I'm just worried now that I'm losing strength because now my rage is disappearing. I need 103 strength. So I'm putting these on. I'm a little faster. But I'm lacking strength. What if I grab another helmet with strength on it? What if I grab a helmet with fire, lightning, and strength? For 1 exalt. Well, helmets. How much strength do I need to replace? Oh, actually 18 strength. Okay, so exactly that. Wonderful. Okay. And then, what was I hoping for? Fire and lightning? Hey, okay, so it's not impossible. What if I want some energy shield on this, though? Does it increase dramatically? It does not. Oh, this makes me very happy. This is honestly not that bad. Okay. I should probably set max level of 65, I guess. Watch out the level. Yeah, thankfully I caught that in time. Could have gone bad. I think one of the ones I looked at was like level 80, so I'm glad it clicked. Yes. Very happy boy. Very happy boy. Give me this.
I'll tend to the books.
Oh god. Well, now the int is the problem. Oh, because this thing had 10 int in it. Right. And I can't take that out. 108. How much do I need for this? 103. So I can remove 1.
Go on.
Go on, yeah.
Old wolf, new tricks.
I need 7 int. Can I remove 1 dex? For int. Do I not have any strength nodes? What the hell? guess that explains a few things. But also, what? I'm very close to leveling up, though, so I could just... This is the next node I'm picking, so... Again, I could just go into a map and, like, level up. I have no strength in here. Just like real life, no strength in me. Well, we have strength now, at least, but... Okay, so I'm a slow boy until I level up. So what if I just go here? There's enemies everywhere. I'm bound to, like, level up in a few hits, basically. Anyone? Thank you, dear Val.
What mad things?
Support level 5. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Done. That's a level. And the next node is this one, I think. It's Spirit of the Bear, right? I feel like that was where I was going. I shall double check. Spirit of the Bear. Yep. Boom. Nailed it. Perfect. There we go. I'm back. Woo! Movement speed. Everything is coming at Millhouse. Great. Support gem to the stash. See if any of these are good. No. Not really. Money!
Money!
Listen, SpongeBob. Money.
What do I want to put in these? Hey, nice. Good numbers. We like those. It is playable again. We finally did it. I feel like these boots can probably hang around for a while, but it is probably... Do I want to... I don't even have the strength node in the tree yet, so it's not that important, I guess. I could go for the chaos rune in it. Can't believe I also have 10 strength in a socket on my gloves. That's so insane. I guess I don't need it anymore because of this helmet. Finally, we're starting to look like a character. Okay. Get this back over here. This helmet. It's going in this stash with experimental gear. This was my previous helmet, so put that in there. Look, I crafted this thing. Like, this thing is dope. The desecration on it is really disappointing, but... like, 733 armor with 2 open affixes. If I can just get, like, life and resistance on this, that'd be insanely good. Like, if I didn't get that desecrate, it'd be awesome. But like that's 733 without an iron rune or anything in it yet. No quality, nothing. He's selling that, I'll buy that. I mean, I'm considering using it for the build. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna use that or not. That's the dumb position that I'm in right now. I put myself in this position. Like, I put myself in some real dumb shit here. Also, I might want to go back to my old weapon. I need to see what this do. Okay, no, the new one is still better. But this... The one I have here does leech mana. This is plus to so many things, though. Man. This is difficult. Okay. Honestly, I might roll with this again because of just leeching mana. I think it might be worth it. Also, the mana on kill could probably be good now. Should probably go for that. Instead of this, I guess. Yeah. Life on kill isn't that important for me right now. Man on kill is way more important. So I'll swap them out. Okay, so the helmet isn't that crazy, I guess, but is it, like, is it the armor applies to elemental damage that makes it, like, interesting? Or is it just the combination of rules in general? Maybe that makes it worthwhile. I don't know. So this thing has 2 open sockets, and I do not have any more ribs. So either, well, I'm gonna do this, I think. No.
Greeting.
Oh, I can just hold Alt now and move over multiple items. Good. That didn't work before, so that's nice. Sick. Glad they fixed that. Okay. We are attempting to get 6 exalts so that I can desecrate an armor. Specifically this helmet. Oh. Okay. Here we go. What do I have that you want? Okay, well, we have that in the back pocket. $59 of these for 1 exalt. Okay, what about weapon? No. 1-1, really. Well, I can get rid of 2 there.
I'll post it right away.
Chaos are worth the horde in late game. I will keep that in mind. The value of these have changed. I might just have to trade the 3 chaos I have, I think. I don't want to, but I think I might have to.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. It hurts, but it had to be done. Now we can go for the preserved rib. For 6. Boom. Which means we're adding 1 affix with the rib and 1 affix with the exalted orb. Meaning we get a finalized item. And then I need to go to bed. This is crazy. I can drop a rib and forget it didn't happen. Dude, it's fine. I appreciate it though. It's very nice of you. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? But no, I haven't used this yet. Oh, this is going to be a prefix because all affix or all suffixes are taken. So, oh. It is currently equipe. Here we go. Please be either armor, energy shield, or max life. Please. Yo 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 yo. Bet it's been 2 hours. Yeah, I was looking down on my recording from when I like did the last 10 minutes of the campaign, and the recording that's been going is now 2 hours and 54 minutes. So I'm like 2.5 hours past what I wanted. So yeah, I should have been sleeping a while ago. But yeah, we got the max life roll, thank goodness. Okay, final roll here. Please, percent armor and max energy shield. 13 mana. I'll take it. Why not? The gods have been kind. They can be mean for 1. Iron Rune. Boom. Wonderful. Yeah, that's a tier 10 roll. Jesus. Well, that's fair, I guess. This looks disgusting now. So I'm probably gonna put the chaos socket in the boots. Just to even all this out, I think. There we go. This is what he's looking like right now. Then next thing I'm gonna swap out is the amulet. But not sure when. The amulet is not bad. It's very good for a campaign amulet, so we'll see. We'll see whenever. Yeah. That's already pretty solid till tier 10, I think. Hope so. Hope so. Now I feel like I can finally get into the maps a little bit and get some levels. Got mana leech back on the weapon, so that's nice. Lost about 1,000 DPS because I swapped it out, but I'll live. And I'm gonna have to look at the tree on the build and see like what stuff I'm swapping out, like what passives or what supports and stuff like that. So that's where I'll end for now. I've been going how long with this stream? 8 hours. Okay, well, that's probably a good time to call it quits. Everyone on YouTube has already gone to bed, so, you know, it's probably my turn to go as well. Just watch out on Abyss and maps. It's pretty crazy sometimes. Yeah. Abyss is scary. It's fun, but it's scary as hell. The nice thing now, though, is that, like, the stuff I have coming up is this Spirit of the Bear. Like, damage against immobilized while shapeshifted and stun build up. Huge. And then after that, I'm just going for increase armor and energy shield. Both there and back here. And then I'm going for the iron slippers for the boots. The armor on the energy shield on the boots. So, we're basically just going defensive stuff at this point. So, it's looking good. Now, question is, are 9 of these enough? Absolutely not. Well, we got close. Not really, but that's fine. That's the next thing to work on. So, I'm gonna call it quits. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thank you to everyone watching live. Thanks to the VOD viewers on YouTube. After the fact, if you watch through the entire thing, you're crazy. But I appreciate you. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night, and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.